Good morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox, just trying to get my avatar up and running. So for right now, y'all are just going to get pop-up crafty. But yeah, well, sorry, Yuki. I know, Mama's streaming. All right. Now she seems to be working, so now you're going to get double crafty for a second. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. How are y'all doing today? How are y'all doing? Here we go. Yuki, there's no food. Please do not put that on the floor. I know that widget is in your way, and you're a cat, but you don't need to throw it on the floor. Oh, my lord. Yes, but a good morning to you, Kagan Winterwolf and Bunny Fist. A good morning to Roy the Dragon and Argon. How are we all doing today? A lot better than the previous 6 weeks. Well, that's good. That's good, Roy. Is it finally cooling down a little bit by you? Because I know it's still heckin' hot here, although we're predicted to get some thunderstorms this afternoon. Which hopefully those do occur. Because we definitely could use a little bit of rain again. And just, I don't know, storms keep things cooler. I have to say hi before I go shower. Hey, no worries, Talon, no worries. You have a good day at work, my friend. Do not work too hard. Take breaks. Take care of yourself. Do the important things. Ugh. High of 89 today. Tomorrow the high is 72. Yep, that sounds about right. Good. I'm glad, Roy. Yeah, it looks like we might be getting a break from the heat tomorrow. We're supposed to have some storms roll through this afternoon and evening. Because, yeah, it looks like the high today is 89, but then I just looked at the weather, and tomorrow the high is 72. I mean, that's a huge difference between 2 days. And that's supposed to rain the rest of the week. Blue. You know what, though? That's okay. It may not be a tad hyper currently. No idea why. It's a lie someone had missed for weeks, and now they return. Oh, that's awesome, Bunny Fist. That's awesome. I am not hyper, but I'm definitely, like, awake today. At least I feel like I'm awake today. Got some good sleepies last night. Sipping on my cafe at the moment. Haven't gotten too far into the coffee yet, but we're working on it. Zero decided to mutiny and go out and get us coffee from the coffee shop, so just coffee, no bagels today, but that's fine. Hi, Euchers. Sorry. Missy is getting her little chin scratches. Hi, baby. Oh, are you just the best little kitty? Are you just the best little kitty? Are you the best? You're the best. All right. As I whisper sweet nothings to my small feline. Yes, I know I opened up the bucket that has your treats. Hold on. Get your nose out of the treat bucket, please. Come on. Go on your bed. Sit. You know, I love it that Zero has to struggle to get her to do tricks like sit and all that stuff. And, like, all I have to do is say the word once, and Yuki immediately listens to me. I'm sorry. Difference in favorite humans, I guess. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. How are we doing today? Hopefully everyone's having a good day so far. I'm just getting my beans hooked up. I got a fun day of CrossCode planned, unless you all want me to mutiny and play more Fantasy Life. Because, of course, when I booted up my Switch this morning to get everything working, it was already logged into Fantasy Life. Like you do. Not like we'd be doing much in Fantasy Life. We'd just be going to explore Dynamorcia. Played that one again today. I just got the... What was it? The Artist, I believe it's called. I just got the Artist job. Oh no. But also tired and caffeinated. That's fair. That is fair. I'm a little bit hyped too, because I'll be getting a nice package on Saturday that will contain the largest Lego kit that I have assembled probably ever. And I'm going to have to make a special couple of days for us to do that on Strem. And hang tight a second, Bunny Fist, because I haven't loaded up Discord this morning. I had to do a quick restart before Strem because my computer was acting funny. And then I realized I haven't reset my computer in 3 days, so it's probably time. I try to shut it down every night, but I've been having a running list of YouTube videos that I've been trying to watch and, well, fair. All right. I see the message. Message received, Bunny Fist. Message received. I'm keeping that kind of on the down low because that's going to be a nice surprise when it happens. Ay, ay, ay. All right. So, noted. Filed away. For 3-hour drive today to get the napping con space. Oh, that's awesome. Which con are you going to, Oregon? I do not know what conventions are going on this weekend. I'm very out of the loop right now. I am a little bit out of the loop because I don't know why. Probably just because I'm an old fart. It takes me a while to recover from conventions. I'm finally feeling like I'm mostly back to normal about a week later. However, saying that, back to normal a week later, I'm also a little out of sorts because, of course, timing-wise, it's that time of the month, so I got that kind of brain going today. You got someone on Coffee Band. That's impressive, Roy. What were they doing? The tabs I keep open, set Firebrave to reopen tabs from last time and open most of the tabs that open. Yeah. Sorry, Ugly Stoat. I do that as well. I use Brave? No, I use Firefox because I depreciated Brave. Sorry, I'm looking at my desktop right now. I use Firefox and I use Opera GX for different reasons. Firefox is my streaming browser and Opera GX is my I need to do work browser. I have no idea why. Opera GX works better when I'm doing stuff on YouTube. It's a little bit snappier. So I got Opera GX as my work browser, and Firefox is the one that I run when I'm streaming because it's less resource intensive. But no, what I'm referring to, is the queue function on YouTube. You can add videos to your queue. Instead of making a playlist, you just make a quick hot and dirty queue list. And unfortunately, when you shut down the browser, you lose the queue list. And I kept meaning to save it as a playlist, and I just never did at night. So it's like, I'll just sleep my computer. It's like, I shouldn't do that. Ooh, and what's the theme this year, Argon? What is the theme? Oh. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it, Roy. Because Coffee does have a pretty strict policy about art and stuff. They do have a pretty strict rules on that. So, it's what that person gets for not following the rules. I mean, I am not a rules follower, but there are certain things that there are never exceptions to. And yeah, I'm jealous, Argon. That is an absolutely amazing theme. I'm actually kind of excited. I saw that Anthrocon's theme for next year is cryptids. So that's going to be fun, romping around in Syl during a cryptid con. But no, I'm jealous. I'm jealous of Retro Arcade. And it's funny you mentioned Retro Arcade, Argon, because I am, and I don't have my beans on yet, but I am very close. Very, very close to just declaring myself as we're going to be playing one retro game at all times kind of stream. As I keep looking at my roster, my backlog of games that I want to play and going, I want to play all of these retro games. Like, I'm just in a retro state of mind these days. And I don't know if it's because I'm just trying to, relive my childhood or catch up on my childhood or what. But I seriously think that I'm going to try to always have one retro game going, if we can. I know, best laid plans and all that. Draconian law that all bankers must follow, including PayPal. Yeah. And that's fair, Roy. That's fair. Although I will say, if you're using PayPal and Coffee, you're missing out, because Coffee... oh, man. Coffee integrates so nicely into Stripe. And Stripe doesn't take nearly as many fees as PayPal does. Ugly Stoat, I would love to do that, but my queue is usually 20 to 40 videos. I wish I could do that, But I tend to queue up 20, 30 videos at a time because they're quick 5-minute videos. Because I watch a lot of people that do like game news today, and they'll do it in like 5 or 10-minute videos. Or I'll queue up a whole bunch of funny cat videos, and all the cat videos are like 5 or 6 minutes long. So it's very easy for me to queue up 20 videos and only have it be like 20 minutes worth of stuff to watch because I watch everything at 2x. I'm weird. Retro stuff still on like most of the newest stuff. Yeah, that's part of it. And that's fair. That's fair, ugly. So I'm talking just for YouTube videos. I think, let me look. Let me count how many things I have open on Firefox right now. I got, and this is just for streaming stuff. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why is, that's not anything related to, sure. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, I have 20 tabs open just for my streaming. Although I noticed that a lot of them have absolutely nothing to do with streaming. I got a tab open for Astroneer. I've got a tab open for my webtoon comics that I read. And I've got like half a dozen tabs open for Nintendo DS games that were never released in the US. And a tab for low sodium sloppy Joe mix. Because, of course I do. I got the tier list. I can't wait till the end of the year, too, when we get to do our tier list again, because that's fun. Actually, ooh, that's a lucky find. Hold on. I'm going to do something really quick, because I said that I was going to do this, and now I'm just going to do it real quick. Do not lick that crafty. The rest I've actually drawn a meme that's currently... Oh, awesome! Awesome, Roy! You'll have to share it. How retro is retro? I say early 80s like Pac-Man, Space Invaders, and Galaga. No, you're still young, Firewing. Retro in the current meta is anything that is 20 plus years old. Which I know, and I can't see my beans. Hold on. Let me put my beans in. That's beans. All right, let me plug my beans in. All right, come on. There we go. All right, beans are plugged in. Nobody wants to hear this, but the current meta is anything that is 20 plus years old is considered retro. I don't like it. I don't like it because that makes me feel very, very old. However, that is in the current, and I'm going by the world of people that collect video games. Anything that is 20 plus years old is considered retro. When you start getting into games that are 30 plus years, you're getting into vintage. Now, there's a what's the differentiation between retro and vintage? I am not paid enough to be qualified to say that. Well, Firewing, I think the Atari 2600 is well past that mark of being 20 plus years old. That would be considered vintage by a lot of people. In fact, scary thing, a lot of people consider the 8-bit and the SNES Nintendos vintage at this point. So I would say anything that is pre-Super Nintendo, Super Nintendo and back is considered vintage at this point. And then anything from like 2025 to back is retro. Yeah, I am too, Winterwolf. But yeah, I feel kind of old because, like, I have fond memories of playing ColecoVision and all that. And the original Atari and Pong and all that. But hey, I mean, I'm no spring chicken here. Chicken. But no. Retro is an interesting thing because, like I said, the common thing, at least for in the collector's world, which is the one that I am mostly involved with, is that anything that is over 20 years old at this point is retro. And when you're looking at things that are 30 plus years old, you're getting into the vintage territory. Yeah, that's fair. Atari would be Jurassic as the husk of what was before. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't have that many tabs. I try to keep my tabs under control. But then again, I have workspaces set up on Opera that each probably have 10 to 15 tabs in them. So it goes quick. And also, welcome on in, bad man. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Just an amusing aside, I have always found it amusing, Batman, that your name is Batman, but your icon is the Pink Panther. I always have loved that juxtaposition there. I have sessions open in Firefox with several thousand tabs open. I can't do that. I can't. That makes me anxious. Really? What games? What games, Roy? Because I did not know that. I know. Yeah, just a random comment, Batman. It just, I don't know. I guess I'm in a silly mood this morning because I wanted to comment on that because it's always amused me. Because I'm sure it confuses people sometimes. And not in a bad way. It's just amusing. I find many things amusing. That's fair. That's fair. I have a lot of bookmarks, Bunny Fist. I have a lot of bookmarks. I always think of retro as a style choice that mimics things from the era of vintage and stuff. That's fair. That is a fair way to describe it, Argon. We're in the same boat. That makes it worse for Cat. Just mention how many computers that we have going on at once. No. No. Magnavox Odyssey. It came with overlays for the TV. Interesting. I'm going to have to look into that, Roy, because I have no idea what that is. I have never heard of that. But yeah, I'm not going to get down into splitting hairs on the definitions of retro versus vintage and all that. I'm just going to say that any game that is over 20 years old, I will consider a throwback game. Let's just do the throwback, all-encompassing title. Yeah, I've never heard of that one. I've absolutely never heard of that one. I am curious, though. Oh, wait, hold on. I was doing something and then I got immediately distracted because you all, got me involved in one of my favorite one of my favorite topics. Hang tight. Uno momento, por favor. We're going to do this real quick. Make sure I don't already have this. That needs to be turned off for today. That I can get rid of. Yes. That's disabled for now because it doesn't need to be on. Clear obscure, you need to be turned off for today because we're not playing you. And then we're going to do this. It's going to be guide. No, not all in caps, please. And this is list of games. Excuse me. And this is going to be text. No, it's going to be a nope. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to send a message to chat. Send a chat message. All right, I will make that a smaller link later. I just want to make sure this works. Thank you. There it goes. All right, I will make that a little bit prettier. I will make that a bit prettier later on, but there you go, friends. That link, that lovely, lovely little link there, will bring you to a spreadsheet over on the Google Docs, which will list, to the best of my abilities, every game that we have played. To the best of my abilities, that is going to list every game that I have played up until current date. I haven't updated in a little while, so it's a bit behind. So it doesn't have any of our Clear Obscure stuff on there. But it is there. It also gives you a sneak peek of what things I'm doing behind the scenes, although Ooblets is not actually happening. I had to put Ooblets on the back burner because of a dumb thing that I did, so I'm just going to get rid of that one. But yeah, it's not up to date because it says things like in progress, and we finished Beyond Good and Evil a while ago. And I need to update some of the links and stuff. But there you go, friends. There you go. That is now a list of all of the games we have played previously. And it's kind of sad seeing some years where I got a bajillion games finished, and then other games that I just didn't. Some of those games are great, and some of those are like, I didn't do too good on actually doing these, did I? Well, no. That is part of the thing. That's part of housekeeping. I've been mentioning this a couple of days. But I am working on getting the backlog roster up on YouTube. I finished uploading all of the old VODs yesterday. All, like, 60 of them. A lot of VODs. But I'm going to work on getting those tagged and thumbnailed and all that fun stuff. So they'll be up. Like I said, we're going to get one game a week. One game a week is my goal, so you'll have plenty of stuff to watch over the weekends if you so choose. And also, welcome on in, Matt. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I read the numbers anyway. That's fair. I cast Itchy Bones. No, thank you. And also, welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Well, I'm glad to hear, Matt. I am glad to hear. But yeah, a lot of stuff going on. I am planning to do more Tales of Symphonia tomorrow afternoon once we're done. And yes, Bongo Kitty was at half power. I've just got Bongo Kitty set up to do random stuff, so he's not really on any sort of timetable here. Ooh, I do have an exchange I can do, though. Let's see if we get something new. Nope, duplicate. Another duplicate. I'd really like you to give me some new stuff, game. Zero is doing well, Matt. He is doing well. He is off in the office doing his worky thing. He is off doing his worky lurkies. Yeah, I'm trying to think of any other housekeeping stuff. There really isn't any. We got another normal week this week. Like I said, I've got a package coming on Saturday because I took care of that wonderful, wonderful gift that was given yesterday on Throne. It's not a significant amount, so I don't have to wait for those funds to clear or anything. So that's ordered, and it should be arriving on Saturday, all things going well. Hopefully it arrives before we go to our D&D game. But yeah, not a lot of housekeeping today. Just keep an eye on YouTube, because like I said, we're going to have more videos going up. And if you are curious what games that I have played previously, ! Guide. And that will give you the full list of things that I have played previously, including links to VODs. Now, one thing, if y'all are looking at that list, is I have been curious and contemplating going back and playing some of those games that don't have VODs. Like, if you look at the first page back in 2021 or 2020 or whatever, like, I'm never going to play Among the Sleep again, but it might be time to go back and do, like, another run of Bastion. That might be fun. We also didn't record our Cat Quest 1 or Cat Quest 2 journey, so it might be fun to go back and visit those two games again. Don't think I'll revisit my time at Portia, because that's a long one. Also won't revisit Phantom Breaker Battleground, although that is a fun game. Seasons After Fall, we were supposed to replay in May, and that never happened. Lonely Wolf Treat, that's a one-shot stream. I don't know if I'll go back. Scamper was a game. Wolfer 2 broke. I was actually enjoying that one, and it broke right at the end of the game. I should probably go back and try it again. Ooh, Halloween Hero. Yeah, we're not going back and playing that one. Ooh, and what anime, Jiro? Also, welcome on in, Jiro. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, I'm looking at some of the games that don't have VODs here, and they make sense. Donut Country. Really? I never put that one up on YouTube? Oh, awesome, Roy. I will look at that. And also, Ronin Warriors is an excellent series. Ronin Warriors, an absolutely excellent, excellent series. Now, are you going to try and find the OVAs as well? That's a good pick, Roy. I like how you did it with a stock background. Very well implemented into that background. I approve. Now, is that personal art or a commission for somebody? I'm assuming. Oh my God. Roy, I just saw your status on Discord. Bagagwa. Oh, that gave me a good laugh. The great Bagagwa. I really need to order some stickers from that guy. Because he's got a whole bunch of Bagagwa stickers that I need to get. Yeah, I just noticed that status. And it kind of broke me. In a good way, but it kind of broke me. This is game news for Crafty. Oh, yeah, I know. I need to go set up my island. Sorry, my Discord is... There's a couple channels on Discord that y'all can't see. One of them being a channel that I get my recommendations for Final Fantasy XIV in. Like when I was supposed to be doing my Island Sanctuary. I'm like, what is this? Oh, it's just that. It's just that. And that makes me think, too, of the stuff that I was doing in Dune this morning. I popped into Dune very briefly because I'm working on building an outpost base out by the edge of Seoul. Found a really nice locale, actually. It's like literally right on the edge of Seoul. Hopefully it's a good spot, but for now it's just kind of me practicing building a DD base. Because I'm hoping to get a deep desert base set up tonight. And maybe do a couple spice runs in the morning tomorrow. Before I have to do my other stuff. No, Crafty, do not do that, girly. I know you want to update this list because it's wrong. Like, it's bugging me right now that my list is out of date. Wow, there's stuff of 2023 I didn't upload. I really need to. But I know better. If I start updating this list, I'm going to get very distracty. I'm going to get very, very distracty. I don't know if we're ever going to finish for Magia either. I don't know if that one's going to be finished on stream. We're going to have to decide on that. Magia is one of the games that we abandoned early on this year. Because it just turned into an epic RPG. And honestly, that one was kind of hard to play. That one was a little hard for me to play on stream because I had to pay so much attention to it. So what are we playing? We're playing Clair Obscure. Or edition 33, and that's in progress. What other games are we playing, or have we played this year? I don't know. I'm terrible. Is it bad that I can't remember the games that I have played this year? Atelier doesn't count because you only did a one-shot of that because there were too many restrictions on what I could and could not stream. Small content creator rant. I really am disappointed sometimes when, like, companies say that you can't stream an entire game, but they'll give you a review key for it. It's like, I want to share the whole game with everybody. And I do Firewing. For the reasons of I want to talk to chat, and for the reasons of I want to not fail at the video game that I'm playing. Because I have definitely found that if I am playing a game that requires too much of my attention, and I'm trying to split it between the game and chat, usually it's the game that suffers, and then that gets me frustrated. Because I feel like I'm failing at the game, but actually it's just because my attention is divided. Not that that's a bad thing, it's just something I prefer not to do. It's very much something I prefer not to do, is that I don't want to do that. I want to play the games and talk to the chat. Play the games and talk to chat. That is what I do. Is that probably why you stopped P4 and Teddy's American VA? I was fine for the most part with Teddy's American VA. Part of the reason I stopped playing Persona 4 is because it was very difficult for me to play it and pay attention to chat. I will also say that there was some back-end stuff that was happening because I was playing Persona that was really starting to get on my nerves. Um, just I understand when you're very, very excited about a game, but it gets a little crossing the line when I'm being poked offline to say, hey, you should play Persona today. That's not your decision. And if I want a mutiny to play something else, I'm going to mutiny to play something else. Not to quote something that I heard very, very recently from I forget who it was. Oh no, it was at Anthrocon. It was actually at Anthrocon this happened. Is not to not to put too fine a point on it, but to quote someone at Anthrocon during Whose Lion Is It Anyway? The more you yell out my name, the less likely I am to choose you. Or, to put very fine a point on it, if you continue doing that, I will never play that game. Oops, the Foxo with marshmallows by pelting. Hey, I'm totally fine with that. I'm just going to try and catch them, Squeaky. I love marshmallows. And I'm kind of not regretting. I'm disappointed that the weather has been so warm because I want to try that new hot cocoa I bought. But hot cocoa on a hot day just doesn't appeal to me, although I can eat soup anytime, so I don't know why it's just hot cocoa. And yes, I have the hiccups. But yeah, not to put too fine a point on it, but the more you harass me or poke me about, hey, Crafty, play this, play this, play this, play this, or hey, why are we mutinying? You should be playing this. That just makes me less likely to play the game. That should be a redeem, Mallow the Foxo. That would be an awesome redeem. One of these days, I need to sit down and take a weekend to see what I can do with, what is this prop? I should really take a weekend and see what I can do with, Vignon. Because I know there's more things I can do to my avatar. I just haven't done it. Because, to put simply, it kind of terrifies me and I want someone to sit down and walk me through everything. And I'm just not taking the time to sit down and grab people to do it. And I agree, chocolate milk on a cold day does taste great. Although, for me, I want hot cocoa on cold days. But no, I do want to get back to the Persona series. Although I think when I dive back into Persona, I'm going to start with P3 and then work my way through. Although I will say I've been very tempted by that new one. I mean, I say new with quotation marks. It's not really new. It was a mobile game for ages, and they finally brought it over to Steam. But Persona Phantom X, it is a free download, I might add. Yeah, Persona 5 The Phantom X. It is a free download on Steam. And I've been kind of tempted to dive into that. But my fear is because I haven't played P5 yet, I'm not going to understand it. I don't know. It's one of those things of I'm tempted, but I don't know if it's a good idea. Because like I said, I have never played P5. I own it, but I haven't played it yet. It's just like I want to get P5 Tactica. Because I like the idea of a tactics Persona game. Because I really love like Soul Hackers and those kind of games. Oh no, and Survivor. That's the other one I was thinking of. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate, Zero. What happened to that live mogul? Are you talking about Pokemon Go, Firewing? Are you talking about Pokemon Go? Has been a couple of them, mobile games. There's Pokemon Go. There's the one that's all the Pokemon that are cubes. It's still going on, Firewing. I still play it. I still play Pokemon Go. It's a nice thing to do when you're out on a walk. Isn't that just Main gets massive headache and gets new power? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Squeaky. The Persona series is a very unique series. There's no getting around that. All those games in the Shin Megami world are just weird. Although I will say I've been enjoying Ride Out Kuzunoha. The original one. The original Ride Out Kuzunoha, because I don't have the one for the Switch yet. I'll get it eventually. I will definitely get that one eventually. And that reminds me too, there was a video that I wanted to save to my queue. There was a video I wanted to save to my queue, and now I need to try and find it without borking things up. This might kill the music. It shouldn't. Nope, it did. Of course it did! Oh, YouTube, why are you hard to use? All I wanted to do was do a search. I don't want to have to put you in mini player mode just to do a quick search. But no, Pokemon Go is still going strong. Pokemon Go is still going very strong. And I do still play it from time to time. Sorry, I'm doing a quick check because I'm trying to find a video that I was watching earlier and now I can't find it. Yeah, this is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted. This is why I shouldn't put videos in the car or in the queue. I really shouldn't put videos in the queue. I should just save them. Ugh. I'm not finding the thing I want, dang it. Also, Crafty, you did get me interested in possibly picking up one of the House Flippers. That's awesome, Squeaky. We haven't played House Flipper in a very, very long time, but that is one of those games that I truly enjoy playing. Like, very, very, very much enjoy playing those kind of games. House Flipper is just fun. Now, that said, I haven't played House Flipper 2. So, I don't know much about House Flipper 2, but I do enjoy the House Flipper series. It is a fun one. It wouldn't be in my search history, unfortunately, Firewing, because it was one of those videos that I tagged when I was going through my people that I'm subscribed to. Because embarrassingly, I'm subscribed to a lot of people on YouTube, but a lot of these people only post a video like once a week. Yeah, I do not want to add it to the queue. I want to add it to somewhere else, but why are you not letting me do this? Oh, YouTube. Music's gonna die again for a second because I'm desperately trying to find a video. Oh no, I enjoy the House Flipper games. Although No, I wouldn't say that's a complaint of House Flipper. I rarely upload, to be honest. You mean to YouTube, Roy? Because I'm talking about just people I follow on YouTube. I think I follow you like once every 6 months. Yeah. So thoughts on 2 points. Oh, Squeaky. You had to ask about the 2-point series. You had to ask about the 2-point series. The short answer to the 2-point series is I'm trying to think of how to word this and have it not sound bad. No, you didn't. You didn't, Squeaky. I'm trying to think of how to word this. Do not play the 2-point series if you like having free time. That is the way I can put it. Do not play the 2-point games if you enjoy having free time. However, if you enjoy games that are borderline addictive. And yes, I know the music is dead. I'm working on it. Yeah, if you enjoy playing games that are borderline addictive, in the bad sense of the word, because I have lost sleep over the 2-point games. Yeah, that's my opinion of them, Squeaky. I've probably logged 200 to 300 hours in Theme Hospital, the game that the 2-point series is loosely based on. Because if you are a person that grew up in that times period, you are very familiar with games like Dungeon Keeper and Theme Hospital. Yeah, I wouldn't say that. Firewing. But it is 2 Point Hospital, 2 Point Campus, and 2 Point Museum, respectively, are games that are just like, just one more day. Just one more day. I can do one more day. Just one more day. One more cycle. One more emergency. One more display. One more class, depending on what game you're playing. They're they're serotonin inducing in the fact of when you get it right, it's just satisfying. And I cannot I am embarrassed to admit how many times that I've sat there just watching, particularly with 2 Point Hospital, because that's the only one I have. Um, odd question, Firewing, because that's completely different. But no, I wouldn't call it like that. Um, they have very satisfying gameplay loops, and although they can be a bit pricey when they first come out, that is a game that is very much up Crafty's alley. Like, I love 2 Point Hospital. I have not grabbed 2 Point Campus or 2 Point Museum yet, because when I do, they're going to take over my schedule for a long time. And I know that, so I'm kind of waiting for a really good sale on them, particularly 2 Point Hospital. Not Hospital, 2 Point Museum, because that's the newest one. But no, they have very, very satisfying gameplay loops. And actually, if you enjoy the 2 Point series, my friends, I would highly recommend picking up Evil Genius 1. I have personally played the daylights out of that one, and the Evil Genius, the first game, is very, very, very fun. I have never played the second one, so I can't say to whether that one is good or not, or if it captures the same magic the first one did. But I love Evil Genius is another game that's just so fun. And it's that same kind of thing, although it's more like Dungeon Keeper than it is the theme hospital game. I was about to... Yep. Yeah. 2 Point is a spiritual successor to Max's theme series. 100% truth there, Bunny Fist. And the only reason that it wasn't a true sequel is that they couldn't get the rights to it. Because they tried. They tried to get the rights to use it as the actual Maxis thing, and they couldn't get it, so they just made their own game. And frankly, I think they did a really good job of it. And I have played a demo for 2 Point Campus. Thoroughly enjoyed it, but I'm really looking forward to trying 2 Point Museum at some point, because that one looks great. Oh, God. Oh, boy, howdy do they. Squeaky. They captured the magic of the announcer being snarky and sarcastic. Absolutely captured that with the snarky announcer that tells you, like, you've got an emergency coming in and all that stuff. And just some of the illnesses that you have to heal. Like, having to treat someone's funny bone because they turned into a clown is just so funny. And like I said, I have gotten lost watching that game many, many times. Like, once you get a hospital, was again, 2 Points, the hospital is the only one I've really watched, or played, rather. Once you get a hospital going really good, you can just sit back and watch the shenanigans. And it's kind of fun, actually, when you get a hospital that really works well, just sit back and watch shenanigans. My only complaint about 2 Point Hospital, though, is having to put heat in, because the heaters never work right in 2 Point Hospital. I've heard they fix that in later iterations. But yeah, trying to keep your hospital warm in 2 Point Hospital is a pain in the butt. It doesn't work right. It just does not work right. Also, welcome on in, Tim Wild. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Or Bullfrog and both got bought by the company. Yep. Oh, I know it, Melina. And Bullfrog games were really good. Like, I have a lot of fond memories of playing Bullfrog games, which, by the way, speaking of retro games, there is definitely a very high possibility that if we can get them running, I will play Black and White and Black and White 2. Because I have, believe it or not, I have original copies of both of those games. I have the CDs. I also have a CD copy of Giant Citizen Kabuto. Which, unfortunately, as much as Good Old Games is trying to get their hands on Black and White 2, They're kind of in licensing limbo, which is the only reason why they haven't released them yet. That's a long and sordid conversation, though. Why should I pay you for research? Learn to put your inventions where you don't... Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bunny Fist. That's why I say I really love the Evil Genius series, too. And that game gets pretty hard after a while. Like, it actually gets kind of tough. Evil Genius gets tough at a point. It's fun, but it does get a little tougher. Populous at the beginning. You know, I played the Populous series, but it wasn't one of my favorites, Bunny Fist. I leaned more towards the Dungeon Keeper series because dungeons. And let's be honest, slapping the succubi was just hilarious when you're that age. God, how old? I don't want to look this up, but I'm curious now. How old was I when Dungeon Keeper came out? If those ran better on my computer, because I have those on GOG, I would play those. Do I want to know this? 1997. I was... Yeah. When you're a teenager, slapping the succubi is a very amusing thing to do, so that tracks. That tracks. Yep. CrossCode catalog and others. EA's terrified someone might use them to make the game better, and there's so... Yeah. Oh, I know. I know, Melina. Hey, welcome on in, Aurora. Welcome in. How are you doing today? My beans are kind of functioning. I might have to look into getting a new leap motion at some point, because the beans don't always work right. Someday. That's actually the lowest on my list of things that I want to get, though. There's so many other improvements I want to do. Oh yeah, I still need to redeem those things. Enjoyed the Sam and Max streams. Oh man. I love the Sam and Max games. And you know, one day I will play the rest of them. Like, someday I really should play the other Sam and Max games at some point. I just never have. And I don't know why I've never played the Sam and Max, the other games. I have them. Like, I have the entire Sam and Max Telltale series. I just don't know why I haven't... Well, no, I know why I haven't played them. It's because they're terribly optimized, because I got them before they optimized them. And that's one of those catch-22s of I already own the games, but there's better versions out there, so do I rebuy them? Wait. Albion Online? Is Albion Online a sequel to the old Albion game? Sorry, I just remembered I needed to claim the drops for Dune. And I wanted to make sure that I did that before I forgot again. And I saw there's a drop program for Albion Online. Is that a sequel to the original desktop game? I want to see Crafty open a 2-point hospital and call it General Derp Care. You know how much difficulty you would have convincing me to play a 2-point hospital game? Like, seriously. You know how much difficulty you would have getting me to do a 2-point hospital stream? The answer is none. Perhaps we should do that as just a one-shot stream someday, because, yeah, that would be fun. Although, prepare for that to be a marathon stream, because once I get my teeth into that game, I don't stop playing. I must find the secret of the spice cola recipe. I wish. I miss Pepsi Spice, to be honest. Like, speaking of spiced colas, I miss Pepsi Spice. What if someone did come up with a Pepsi Spice recipe, though? Hey, here we go. How to make Pepsi holiday spice easily. So what was in this stuff? Oh my god, the site is so clickbait. You don't actually give me the recipe. Oh my god, this is such a clickbait. There's no actual recipe on this site. None. Wow, that is such a clickbait site. I liked Pepsi Spice. It was tasty. I would love to relive that flavor, but I know they'll never re-release it because that was a huge flop. No, we could totally do a theme hospital or a 2-point hospital one-shot stream. Although, like I said, prepare for a long stream because that is definitely one that once I get my teeth into it, I don't stop playing. Even anecdote to a friend, something that happened when I was 12. I was thinking how to word it in few letters possible. A quarter century ago. I mean, 25 years. My brain just automatically connects that as Pepsi Clear. I do too, Melina. Although, hopefully, one good thing that's coming out of the current regime that's in charge right now is they are trying to pull food coloring out of stuff. So hopefully someday it'll come back. Because I'm not about artificial coloring in food. There's no point. Yeah, Spice One, my store was stocking around Thanksgiving and Christmas. Yep. And I bought cases of it, Squeaky. I think at one point in time I had 9 cases, 24 cases of Pepsi Spice in the garage that I grew up in the house I grew up in. Because I'd buy multiple cases of it because I knew it wasn't going to last. And I made that stock last me a year. It lasted me a year. But didn't last. And Awakening turned out to be a pretty fun game, to be honest. It really is, Octa. And I'll be popping into Dune later this evening. So if you want to DM me your name in Dune, when I pop in, I'll shoot you a friend invite. And once I have you as a friend, I'll add you into the guild if you choose to be in the guild. However, I will point out, Octa. Okay, so it's just your name. I will point out, if you are Harkonnen, you can't join the guild, unfortunately. Because our guild is aligned with Atreides. But at the very least, I can put you on my friend list and we can party up and do stuff that way. But that is one bad thing that they did. Is that if you are of another alliance, you can't join the guild. Yeah. Then yeah, I can put you on my friend list, Octa, but we can't put you in the guild, unfortunately. They're kind of following the WoW metric there, where you can't have opposite factions in the same guild, which is dumb. But it is what it is. It's 10 a.m. and already one. Oh no. I'm sorry, Cog. I cannot offer you alcohol, but I can offer you a cookie in these trying times. Was it spicy Pepsi or something? It was Pepsi with cloves. That is the easiest way for me to describe the flavor of it, Aurora, is that it was Pepsi, but it had like a clove flavor to it. Pepsi with cloves, which I found very tasty, but I love the taste of cloves. And yes, Octa just answered your other question, Aurora. But yes, Dune Awakening is a buy once, cry once. It's a buy once, cry once. There are DLCs and stuff that are coming out in the future. But those are at least a couple months away at this point, because they're still trying to get the base game to work fine. Well, I was talking about that yesterday, actually, Ugly Stoat. I was actually talking about that yesterday. Is that depending on who the third faction is, when I finish the Atreides storyline, either I will hand over ownership of the guild to someone else who wants to stay Atreides, and then we'll form a balanced guild, or I will have everyone switch over. But yeah, no, they're supposed to be introducing faction fighting, which will be interesting. And that's fair. That's fair, Aurora. Because yeah, then your whole tongue goes numb. And yes, it is very canon to the Duneverse. It is very, very canon, Octa. There are certain storylines that name characters from the books besides running into them in the key cities. Which is interesting. Because I just got a storyline and a character. It's like, I wonder how they're going to incorporate this. Harkonnens forever, yeah. Sorry, I'm an Atreides until I get something better. I just... My big problem with the Harkonnens is that they are slavers. That's my problem. Like, if the Harkonnens weren't slavers, I'd have less issues with them. I don't want to align myself with something that deals with slavery. Not my thing. And yeah, there are no microtransactions. And Funcom has said that there never will be microtransactions and stuff like that. The only things that you'll buy is like DLC or cosmetics. And who cares? They're cosmetics. I will, however, suggest, Aurora, and this goes to anybody who is buying video games. There are many sites out there that will sell you game keys a little bit cheaper than you can get them on Steam. The one that I use, and I'm actually curious. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. The one that I use is Fanatical. I try to get everything through Steam. That way the devs get the most amount of money. However, with some of these really expensive AAA or AA games, I am too, Aurora. I try to do everything I can through Steam so the devs get the most amount of money. However, with some of the AAA titles or Nintendo titles, I have no problems getting the keys off of those sites. Yeah, I haven't used Games Planet. This is the one that I use, Fanatical. And I've had good luck with them. And I haven't heard anything bad about them being like key resellers or something like that. They seem legit. Yeah, G2A is a reseller, unfortunately, Aurora. They are unfortunately a reseller because I have I have heard of people that will get review keys and then sell them to G2A. Well, not through good means, Aurora. Not through good means. There are some people out there, content creators and stuff like that, that they'll apply for a review key and then they'll ask for like extra keys to give away to their audience. Where they even get those keys to begin with. A lot of them negotiate with the publishers to buy keys in bulk and then they sell them for cheaper. So the publisher gets a bigger cut instead of selling them through Steam or something like that. Other sites get them through less legal means. But it's all a question of where are they sourcing them from and use at your own risk. Because some of them aren't legit and some of them are, and it's honestly hard to tell which one's legit and which one isn't. And a lot of times the sales they have aren't that good. Like 10% off isn't enough to make me bite on something. But when they have games for 99% off, that's a little tempting. Particularly when it's a AAA game. AAA games for 99% off, I will take it. I got the stream doing Awakening. That's awesome, Octa. Yeah, I was doing my Final Fantasy 14 raid night last night, so I wasn't really watching any streams. I had people up in the background, but not much. Not much. Got RoboCop for 80% off, yeah. And like I said, most of the games I get them directly through Steam or Humble, because they honestly have the best deals. But every once in a while, one of those other places will have the better deal. I'll also be honest and say that I get my eShop cards through those places. Like, if I'm looking to get, like, a digital game or, like, a DLC for my Switch, I'll buy the eShop cards through those people. Because, one, it's a lot cheaper than just buying an eShop card. And two, oh no, Nintendo gets less money, I'm going to cry. Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. People deserve to be paid, but Nintendo is Nintendo. I love the company, I don't love what they're doing. Easiest way to put it. I will never be bad to, like, the employees and stuff because... Oh no! Hold on. I lost my pillow. Yeah. Pillow. Hello, back support. I need you. I need you. Do not fall on the floor just because I took my sweatshirt off. I know someone was watching around the day, decided to rate me the most. Oh, that's awesome, though, Octa. That's awesome. You know, Dune is a really fun game. My suggestion to everyone, though, is once you get past that initial It's a brand new game, and I want to build all the things, period, that we all go through. Um, Brain. Don't burn yourself out on it, because it's really easy. Oh, I call them juice boxes, Octa, so I'm not much better. And also, welcome on in, Tony. Welcome in. Who's Harkin I fully support. Yeah. No, I totally understand that, Octa. Totally understand that. But yeah, I don't think I've used Games Planet, Tim Wild. I've mostly used Fanatical, and there's one other site. Yeah, I do too, Ugly Stoat. Because the previous one was Bowser, right? If I remember correctly, the previous CEO of Nintendo was Bowser. Well, American Nintendo. So I always thought that was funny that a CEO for Nintendo's name was Bowser. Like, you couldn't be more suited for this than if you tried. I call them Capri Suns, yep. Yeah, and I call the Fremen Death Stills dehydrators. Trust me, Octa, you are not the only person. Yeah, I'm talking about the American branch. Yeah, I mean, we can hope, Ugly Stoat. Because there's definitely a difference between a businessman and someone who actually enjoys playing the games they are making. Kind of like with Disney, when you had someone that actually cared about the movies and people being happy, the whole thing went better. But then when you get someone in there that only cares about money, all of a sudden everything starts taking a nosedive. I wonder why. All right. But it is the 1 hour mark, which means I am going to go take a washroom break and run. Ah! No, don't hit that, Craftsy. Oh, I am just all over the place today. All right, I'm going to go take a fast break, chat, just to make sure that we don't have to take a break in a little bit because I am drinking Zik coffee. I suggest that you all do the same. Hold on. I'm my chat to smart that you can't learn to do a sandwalk game, but it makes sense. Only people knew it were the Fremen. They were out of the way of the rain for it. You know what's funny, Octa? Is the sandwalk was supposed to be in the game. It was supposed to be one of the things that you learned in the trials that you have to go through to advance the main story. But they had to pull it out of the game because it didn't work right. And to put it simply, they wanted to release the game as close to on time as they could. So instead of releasing a broken mechanic, they pulled it out of the game and said, we're going to work on this behind the scenes. So they are trying at some point to add the sandwalk back in, but it is not a priority right now. Right now, they're just trying to squash all of the bugs that have happened since they're trying to squash all the bugs since the game launched. But yeah, the sandwalk was supposed to be in the game, but they couldn't get it to work right, so they just pulled the system for now. And they're hoping to add it back in later. They are definitely hoping to add it back in later. But I think they're also kind of dealing with the fact that their PvP game that they made is turning into a PvE game, and they're not quite sure what to do with that. It's actually kind of amusing. We were talking about that yesterday, too. Is that they were expecting another game like Conan Exiles, where it's all PvP, and people are like, we just want to farm the sand in Harmony. And they're like, oh crap, now what do we do? I have decent hopes. I do too, Ugly Stoat. And I mean, it's going to be one of those games that I will probably never uninstall from my computer, much like Palworld. But the nice thing is with Palworld, I don't have to log in every week just to make sure that things are running. But I can definitely see myself doing a couple of spice runs on Sunday mornings and stuff like that. Just do a couple spice runs on a Sunday morning, dismantle the base, come home, do our stuff, pay my taxes. I mean, it'll be one of those games that, like, when new content comes out, I'll probably play a lot of it. But otherwise, it's going to be one of those things. It's going to turn into a game like Final Fantasy XIV for me. Where, like, I'll log in for, like, a little bit a couple times a week just to kind of muck around and keep up with things. But it's not one of those ones that, like, I'm going to play for hours and hours and hours on end like I do with some of my RPGs. It's more of a go in, do your chores, do a couple things, like run a couple dungeons, go, okay, I'm done for now, and then go do something else. And that's not bad. I love games like that. I absolutely love games like that where you can just kind of drop in, drop out, and it doesn't really affect anything. Well, Disney company is probably a traded company. My shareholders. Yeah, I know. Uh huh. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. I know, Melina. Boy, howdy, do I know. But no, I have a lot of hopes for Dune Awakening as well. And that is one of those things that you'll honestly, chat, where I used to do 14 is kind of a no brain kind of day game. You're probably going to see Dune being a no brain kind of day game where, like, I just want to vibe to something. I'm probably just going to jump into Dune because Dune is just it's an easy game to vibe in, to put it simply. Yeah, I don't trust Disney at all. Not even for Zootopia 2, I don't trust them. But that's fine. I plan to watch Zootopia 2 when it comes to streaming. I'm not going to go see that one in the theater. No, thank you. All right. And with that bully, my friends, it is break time. So I'm going to put up the be right back. I'm going to disappear from your screen. So did I just hit the panic button by accident? Ooh, I almost hit the panic button, chat. Whoops. That would have been not good. All right, let's try that again. Quick break. I almost hit the panic button, which we'll talk about the panic button in a second. All right, but that said, friends, get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and we will be back after these messages. You know, I come back. And the first thing I see is a gifted sub. Ah, people. All right, let me turn myself back on and see what's going on here. All right, someone sent me a picture showing me someone in Discord when I have to wrangle. Woo! Yeah, that's rough, Bunny Fist. Ever doesn't know that I changed something after reading it earlier. Well, I have... To be honest, Roy, I have the attention span of a peanut, so I'm not surprised if I missed something. Also, why am I not reappearing? I should be reappearing. Hello? Hello? Okay. I am also a potato, Zero. Maybe you were doing a disappearing act. Yeah, apparently I am. Just had a terrifying vision of a live-action version of Zootopia. That would not be good. Hey, no worries, Oregon. You have a safe drive, my friend. Please, please, please be safe. Please be safe. What? What the heck does that mean? What? What? OBS, are you okay? OBS, are you okay? I don't think you're okay. Considering size of Boncat, stream resolution for stuff almost seems like changed. Yeah, OBS, what is wrong with you? Are you having a conniption, OBS? Well, hold on. Let me turn off. Arrgh. Let me try this. 'Cause yeah, it doesn't look like it wants to capture Vignon. Like, that was weird. Yeah. Are you gonna load? Did Vignon just like... No? That was weird. Hold on, if I turn this off and turn this back on, okay, now you work? Wacky. But, whoa, okay. What? Oh no. Hold on. Uh-oh. OBS, are you having a conniption? And welcome on in, White Wolf. Welcome in, welcome in. Why is 100% of my CPU being taken up by OBS? What the blank and blank blankety blank blank are you doing, computer? What is going on? Yeah. No, I just pulled up Task Mangler and OBS is taking up 95% of my CPU. The heck? All right, hang tight a minute, my friends. Hang tight. I'm going to start closing things and seeing if this doesn't fix problems. Because that's not good if it's decided to do that. Yeah, OBS is having a conniption. Okay. That's a little better. Am I going to have to run with no Vignon again today? Okay. All right. Well, that's okay. That's better. That's better. Okay. Refreshing the scene did it. Refreshing the scene did it, Riv, because now OBS is down to using 40% of my CPU, which is pretty normal. Okay. I don't know what the heck that was. All right, let me try starting up Vignon again. Technical difficulties. It's not a stream without them. Just take OBS out back and put it down. Well, I really need to get Meld working. I just haven't taken the time to get Meld running exactly the way I want it to. Come on. What's up? What did you do to your back? Is it giving you trouble? You need to do stretches every morning, dear. All right. There we go. Okay. So yeah, I don't know what that was. OBS decided just to have a little conniption there. I don't know why I decided that I wanted to use 100% of my CPU. But apparently it decided that it wanted to use my entire CPU there for a second. So, let's get rid of Task Mangler. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to move this over here. We're going to change things to being CrossCode. And fingers crossed that the computer doesn't have a conniption again when I load up the capture card. Sorry for side talk, but Zero is on the floor currently stretching out his back, and I hope that he hasn't tweaked it again. I'm hearing not good sounds. Alright. Alright, stream title changed. I have a pie in my face. Oh, the flamingo did get in the pool. Alright, let's give this a quick savey save. Yes, because that was yesterday. Done. Exit. Now, if all goes correct, nothing. OBS decided that I wanted to take up 100% of my CPU for some reason. I don't know why it decided to randomly do that. Turn on the switch. Toggle full screen mode. And hopefully this just captured. Yay! Yay! It worked! Alright, let us pause the music. And we will get into this. Cytoxia 2 is in Gizmondos. No, we are not. We are not, Yuki. But welcome on in, Yuki. How are you doing today? Alright. Getting back into CrossCode. Of which I might have to switch sides. I never remember what side of the screen I need to be on for CrossCode. I guess it doesn't really matter what side I'm on. I want to be on the right side, because then I can be under Bongo Cat. There we go. Bongos! Fair. Oh, that is awesome, Yuki. Congrats on that, my friend. And have fun with the vocal coach, too, because those lessons are always fun. They're hard. They are hard, and don't be too hard on yourself while you're doing it. But yeah, enjoy the voice coach stuff, because that can be a lot of fun. Voice coach stuff can be a heckin' lot of fun. Now, I was doing something to check. Okay, nope, I am on the correct side of the screen. But, let's see, what quests and stuff do we have? Also, I learned something interesting about this game over the weekend. I didn't realize that this game started as a browser game. Like, I had no idea this started as a browser game. I'm gonna get one to make my voice. Yep. And they will teach you a lot of really good tricks. They will teach you a lot of good tricks there, Yuki. Doing, like, pitch variants and all those kinds of fun stuff. Because the funny thing is like... The funny thing is the voice that I use on stream is not the way I talk in real life. I pitch my voice up for stream. My natural speaking voice is actually a little bit lower. But I like to pitch it up a little bit because it sounds better on stream. I hate the fact that I'm a tenor. I love naturally being a tenor in your singing and speaking voice. Yes, female tenors, we're fun. That's why I pitch my voice up. Alright, so find the storage unit in Burger Omni Glider's basement. Sorry, I'm looking at what things we have ready to go. But yeah, have fun. Have fun with those voice lessons, Yuki, because they can be a lot of fun. And I'm also very curious, because Roy mentioned this, what he changed. Because I don't know what you changed, my friend, because I am a potot. Alright, so first things first is we want to check out the Omni Gliders. No, I could self-teach, but I need someone to help me guide, so just going solo with every mistake, I'd fall back to square one. And you know what? You know what, Yuki? There's nothing wrong with getting started with a trainer, because they're going to teach you tips and tricks that you would never have thought of on your own. I mean, there's nothing against self-teaching, but there's a very nice thing about when you have a trainer or a teacher or someone that encourages you on the days that you're having a little bit of trouble, and they teach you tricks and hints and techniques that you never thought of. And they're able to help you make a program that works for you. So absolutely nothing wrong with doing both. Like, do it on your own and go with a trainer. I still need to take some knitting lessons someday because I'm self-taught, but I want to learn from somebody because they'll teach me things that I didn't know. I changed my status. Ooh. Alright, I have to see what your new status is. I must see what your new status is. Oh my lord. Okay, that's a big template. Sorry. I just pulled up. Oh my god. Charles! Your wispies are being blown by Charles! Focus steps to my goal rather than I'm a wall. Well, yeah. Exactly, Yuki. Exactly. Having a trainer will give you those handholds you need to get over that sloped wall. And honestly, it's much like when you're talking to a counselor. Like, having that outside perspective does absolute wonders. Does absolute wonders for you. And yes, I am trying to remember how to play this game. It's been a while. So where are the Omni Gliders? Omni Gliders base. Okay, so they're south of me. And he's just pain in the butt. She's stubborn. What dog isn't stubborn? What doggo isn't stubborn? I'll just stay with my stubborn catto, thank you very much. But no, keep us posted on how those lessons go, Yuki, because I want to help celebrate all of the victories I know you are going to have. You are going to do awesome with all of this, and I am very proud of you for taking the steps of leading your best life, because it's not easy. It's not easy to do what you are doing, and I am very proud of you for doing that. That Freaky Friday sister in mad for a little bit. He's okay now. He's not okay. Has Rill ever been okay? Rill doesn't even know exactly what he is because he is a shark fox. He's a bark shark, and he doesn't even know what kind of bark he is. He's not sure if he's a wolf or a fox. It kind of depends on what his manager's mood is. Yeah, Rill is Rill. That's the easiest way to put it. Rill is Rill. I love my bark shark, though. Okay, I was heading the right way. It is... Ow. Yeah. Just screenshot, reduce scaling and paint and patchwork. Hey, no worries. No worries, Bunny Fist. I will look at that after Strem, because I'm still thinking about the multitude of choices that I have. And just trying to wrap my head around... I could have just teleported there. Trying to wrap my head around that endeavor. Okay, this is a shop. Why am I getting lost? I'm not able to read maps today, apparently. Okay, that's the Trader's Den, so the Omni Glider should be due south. I am just a potato, apparently. So, that's the inn. So, the Omni Glider should be right about here? This should be the Omni Gliders. This doesn't look like the Omni Gliders. This looks like somebody's house. Referrals because of I'm shut down trying to initiate a call or answer a call. Yeah. Oh. You know what though, Yuki? That's okay. I still don't like making phone calls. I am very much a person that if I can do it electronic through like an app or an email or something, I will do that every time. Which is really funny when you think I used to be a medical secretary, where all I did was answer the phone, and I hated every second of it. But you do what you have to pay the bills. And you wonder why my mental health took a huge nosedive when I was working that job. Hindsight. Sorry. Oh, I love it when I get a tickle in my throat. Also, I don't know why I'm being such a potato, chat. I literally can't find the Omni Gliders. I do not know why I cannot find the Omni Gliders base. I am having a moment or something. I'm absolutely having a moment. Okay. So if that's the Seeker's Hub, it should be right below the teleporty thingy. Why can't I find it? It should be right there. Why not there? Why not there? Because that's the inn. The Omni Glider should be like right there. Why can't I find them? Why am I potatoes? Why did I just fall off that ledge? Classic A's deep. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Mouse pad with wrist support. Well, that's smart. That's smart, Mur. And that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate that it's in the wrist that you already had carpal tunnel surgery on. Because that probably means there's not much else they can do. Which is unfortunate. Nerve damage be real. Okay, is this the Omni Gliders? Hey, we found it! Yay! I'm currently away from keyboard. Yay! We found it! This is the Omni Gliders. Heard everything. You're doing the rookie's job, her. Pretty lame. Knock yourself out. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, I should get... I used to have a mouse pad that had wrist support on it. And then the mouse pad started degrading, so I got rid of it, and I've never replaced it. I really should, though. One of those coulda, woulda, shoulda things, and I just haven't done it yet. Are you new? This area is only for high ranks in the guild. Interesting. But yeah, welcome on in, Mur. How are you doing today? That is not the correct direction. That is the correct direction. We need to do this. Okay, that's what we need to do. Yep. Then you get pushed uppies. You get pushed this way. And thank you for that hug, Revelation. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? How do I get back over there? Yeah, welcome on in, Cassidy. I don't think I said hello to you, my friend, but how are you doing? How are you doing? All right, there's got to be a way to get back up there. Ah, okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now we'll go through here. Come on. No, there's a gap there. Come on. Jim and Monday hurt. Yeah, I can imagine. Zero and I kind of went the lazy route, and we did not. Biscuits. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to talk and puzzle at the same time, and it's not working. Trying to talk and puzzle at the same time is not working for me today. Also, I just realized that there's a chest over here. Can I get up to that? No. Probably have to pull something over there to get there. I'll figure it out. Tales Noir last time after 5-6 places gets repetitive. Interesting. Yeah, Tales Noir is one that I have not played yet, but if you played it 5 or 6 times, it must be good. Around the big D, the big diagnosed with lost my marbles yet. Yeah. I did, Murr. It's going to arrive on Saturday. It is slated to arrive on Saturday. I am very excited about. I was joking earlier that I think that's the biggest model kit I have ever, that's the biggest Lego set I have ever had. If not from my childhood, but ever. I'm trying to figure this puzzle out, and it's not puzzling for me. The Lego Omnithompter. The Lego Dune Atreides Royal Omnithompter, Yuki. I hope they do too. I have heard nothing but good things about that game. Yeah, that's what I said, Yuki. That's what I said. But yes, a lovely, lovely person decided that because I didn't think I could win the Dune housing contest that is currently running, that they were just going to buck the system and give me the prize anyway. Yeah, please do, Bunny Fist, because I am trying to figure this out, because my idea is I wanted to get this in a place that I could get above it, but maybe I'm doing it wrong. Because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get up there so I can get around it. All right, that one up. Okay. Oh. I'm a potato. Oh, craps. I'm a potato. Oh, crafty. I didn't realize there was a passageway there. So that seems to be my biggest issue with this game, is that I don't always see the pathways they want me to take. There we go. Except for that, it's not a door that opens. Interesting. Lego Technic Red Bull Race. Ooh, I bet you that's awesome, Yuki. How good is Crafty at telling dad jokes? Fairly good. Depends on the dad joke, though. What's up there? Excellent question. It should be. Hang tight a second, chat. Where I'm home, but let me check my pocket. I'd have shoved it. I want to know why he wants a label maker. Probably not. Let's see, it takes berries. I'm trying to prevent the batteries leaking on us again. Oh no, chat, he's got a label maker. He's gonna label all the things. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Bunny Fist. And I'm not good sometimes at seeing the perspective shifts. But that's okay. One nudge, and I was able to figure it out. Ah, what if I go this way? What if this way? What if this way? Okay, this one's just mean. Well, you know, Crafts, there's an easy way to do this. Go, yes, there you go. Silly Crafty. I wonder what this is for. Same for the Lego Lord of the Rings of Shara. That's an awesome set, Jiro. That's awesome. As a fish building that like the weekend before last, I deconstruct the McLaren. Oh, wow. That's awesome, though, Yuki. Yeah, I don't know. I am... You know, it's kind of funny. When I went to order it, when I went to order the Lego set, it popped up an Amazon link as well. For all kinds of like little extra things that you could get for it. I had no idea it had like a full lighting kit that you could get. I found that very amusing that like there's apparently like you can buy a pre-made display case and all this crazy stuff for it. That probably wasn't the right decision. But maybe it was. I don't know. Oh, no, actually, I think I did just accidentally do the right thing. Cool. Maybe. No. Oh, you did not, Crafty. But, hold on. Maybe if I do this... Oh, I feel like I have the right idea here. Crafty, there's an easy way to do this. Chat hands Crafty a nuclear device. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Alright. There has got to be a solution. And I think I might see it. Bingo. That should go down. Go down. Thank you. Yup. Here. Ooh, this one goes all 4 directions. The sad thing is, Ugly Stone, even if you offered advice, I still probably wouldn't get it because I am a potot. Even if you offered advice, my friend, I still might not get it because I am the most potato of potatoes. Wanted it to. Hold on, actually, that might be right. Score, Walmart, Score, or Technical F1, McLaren, Red Bull, Ferrari, and Mercedes. Nice. I was always a Ferrari or a McLaren girl. Nothing against Red Bull racing, but I'm very old school, and that I grew up with the Ferrari and all of them. What's the purpose of moving that one? Alright, so that block needs to move. I was going to say, I did learn an interesting fact about this game is that this started as a browser game, apparently. And I find that very interesting. I had no idea this started as a browser game, which is just fascinating to me. NYS chat, I have completely lost track. Of where I'm supposed to be going. I'm just moving blocks trying to get to the other side of the room. And I have no idea if I'm going the right way. Not a clue. Not a flip-jibbing clue. I think I need to go this way. Oh, but that doesn't make any sense. Can't move that block sideways. I miss Bionicles. I do too. All right, chat. Also, I'm full of coffee, so give me a quick second. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Mind if I look at Ripple? Oh, hold on. I'm catching up on chat. For sure, I've seen a few Chinese browsers. God. Yeah. And I'm not planning on getting the lighting kit or anything like that. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do it on my own. So I want to offer advice on this. I might be asking for advice soon, I'll go out. Learn. Red Bull last year, Lego announced, yeah, of course they did. Of course they did, Yuki. Potatoes of the world unite. Heck yeah, Melina. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat now. Oh, that's awesome, Tony. That's awesome. Yeah, what team is either Japanese or any sort of relation? Japanese car. Honda engines. Ooh, nice. Max Verstappen. He started getting F1 basically a young champion waiting to happen. Yeah, now he's winning everything when he doesn't crash. And that's true. That is very true, Melina. Empirical studies on shape and color reveal the Japanese process. Parsnip. Parsnips. Parsnips. Yeah, they really are. They really are, Winter Wolf. Just back to 1. Nice. Really? See, now that I didn't know, Yuki. That I did not know. Oh, you. Unfortunately, they're going to go where the money is. They go where the money is or where their contract is. But I get that. Okay, so I have screwed up somewhere here, and I don't know where I screwed up. Idea, up, down, box on right. You want to pull up so you can get around. Yeah. But I'm not sure how to get to that box is the problem. However, I think I see maybe how I can get down there. If I put that one all the way down, and I move this one over, and I pull this one over, and I should be able to pull... Kidding me. That gap is too narrow to get through. Okay. That don't make sense. So, do you want me to do this game? The problem is this one is just ever so slightly offset. Yeah, but why would you do that? Yeah, that gap is ever so slightly... Oh, because you didn't have the other one moved all the way over. There we go. Okay, now... Now what? Alright, hold on. Let me do this. And hold on. Do that. That. You alright, hon? Label Mabel? Label a Mabel? I can't believe we're out of labels, though. Yes. Meyer has it. Why is Amazonian? Alright, Zero's playing with the label maker, and we finally, after like years, have ran out of labels. Alright, let me catch up on chat. School you pulled on transfer, you were considered someone. Well, G-Bot and you crash and burn the plague. Which is hilarious because GoBots came before Transformers did. Transformers is based on GoBots. Like, it was the OG. It's not even like Transformers are like the GoBots are a knockoff of Transformers. GoBots came first. Now, granted, Transformers were the superior toys, but GoBots were the originals. And that's fair, Zero. That's fair. I grew up watching Formula One and the Dakar Rally and 24 Hours of Le Mans. So I've been into racing a lot. Not so much in my older years. I kind of got away from racing a little bit because I got other things in my life going on. But I did enjoy watching them. So Rally is now former team. Yeah, that's true. Well, hopefully they can do better. And that's fair, Zero. That's fair. Well, AlphaTauri, because the letter group they have currently used to be minority. Okay. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that, Mur. Generally, newest team on the grid is currently Haas. Yeah, I am so out of it with Formula One and stuff like that I do not know what that team is. But I don't think I've actually sat down and watched a Formula One race in years. Sadly, the person that I used to watch F1 with is no longer with us. So that kind of made me not want to watch Formula One anymore when I lost my watching partner. So this needs to go uppies. So if I do that, and then I do this, no, that's not the right decision. Hold on, I think I see the solution, maybe? Put you here. Thinking and it hurts. So what we gotta do is we've got to be able to come out that exit. So I think what needs to happen is now you need to go there. You need to go there. You know, that doesn't make any sense. No, I did not watch a lot of that, Yuki. Should have been up, not down. Okay. I have to laugh too. See earlier conversations about why there's certain games that I try not to stream. Because either I focus too much on the game or I focus too much on chat. This is one of them. Some of these puzzles I just have trouble with. I don't know if this is right. Good question. Alright, now I feel like I moved that one too much. Fuji was amazing, I bet. Go around, have it up. I have that there. I move this just a wee bit. I get in that gap? No. There we go. Okay, now I'm in the gap. Move that over. Scooch that. Scooch it a little bit more. Scooch, 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 scooch. And then, really. That's got to be all the way to the wall. Scooch. And then here. And just watch, stop on the driver's side light, retard, and we'll... Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing something very wrong here. Because it feels like that... That's the only thing I can think of to do. Come on, get me in. Scooch that all the way over. Scooch that over. But see, now I can't get down anymore. I'm doing something wrong here. wait a minute. Is that the key? Oh, we're just going to keep moving these 3 blocks because I am potot. Because I feel like the solution is... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I'm trying to go the wrong direction. Hang tight a second. I think I just figured it out. I might have just figured it out. Yep. There we go. Go back to Jean and Omni Glider's base. How about no? Oh, wait, I can just cheat my way back? Nice. Just kind of... Yeah. And there's always one person who thinks they are God's gift to racing, and they're wrong. But there's always one. Oh, no! I wanted to get that thingy. That should do it for today. Ha, indeed. Amastis. Enough to overthrow our guilds. Well, at least the smaller ones. You think it's about time to fill in Jean? No, she is just so naive. We'll have to ease her into it. Remember how annoyingly happy she was the other day about the legendary rabbit? She still hasn't realized it's just a plain old young Frobit. Heh, through enough. Better take it slow. Plus, if we tell her now, chances are she bails and puts our operation at risk. We need her and her attitude to get us more members. I hate that we can't just do credit trading anymore. Anyway, let's go the boss. Aye aye. What is credit trading? Well, yeah. Fame does that to a person, unfortunately. Fame very, very much does that to a person. You know what? Whatever that item is, I don't care anymore. We're just leaving. Alright, there's your item, Jean. Hi, Leah. Hi. Jeff and Jacques breeze through here. Coming right from the basement, it seems. Those guys. I was trying to contact them all this time, and they were slacking off in the basement. Didn't even say hello on the way out. It's alright. I'm going to talk to them later. I have to recruit new players, and they both want to help me. Jake's head. What is it, Leah? It's really nothing. I'm okay with it. I'm sure they're just busy helping our guild. I think they're being bad players, actually. Nods. Anyway, did you happen to find the storage unit? Nod. Awesome. Thanks so much, Leah. The general of this branch is currently in Maroon Valley, so I'm going to head off and give the unit to him as quickly as I can. Here, take this as a small thank you. Thank you! And I leveled up, which is awesome. Just being, like, even for a first-time champion. Yeah. It's a world that I don't quite understand. Much like the world of movie stars and stuff like that. They get into things that they shouldn't. Hand over the broken shield to Dakar in Bergen Village House 2. Meeting expectations. This is another one I want to track and finish the data probe quest. Find the probe in the cave of the Bergen Trail. Yeah, which is the same thing where the goat father is. All right, so we got a bunch of quests to do now. No. Yes. Enter the hermit's house at the Spike Heights on Bergen Trail and talk to the owner. So where is that? Yeah, that's true. Everyone does have some kind of dirt on them. Even the most wholesome people have done bad things in their lives. It's just what do they do after they do the bad thing that really tells what kind of person they are. Alright, so where is this hermit house? Temple Mine entrance. Guess I saw I've been fighting in groups until now. It's a bit of change. Oh, hello. Creepy cold mine of all places. Brr. These dungeons are very puzzle heavy to test our skills as players. Doing them in groups would distort the challenge. I didn't mean to do that. Don't think of the cold. Think of a reward at the end. To warm up in no time. Okay, I'm just leaning the controller on my leg. Goodness me. What the drama. Interesting. Well, that too. Here we go. Hi. Oh, hey there. Are you also on your way to the first dungeon? I already did the dungeon. It's not that hard, but a lot of new players are scared of it, especially since you gotta do it on your own. Hi? Yeah, I was confused about that as well. Puzzles are a core element to those temple dungeons, and they really won't work in groups of random sizes. So it makes sense to restrict them to solo instances. You gotta prove your own skills to progress in the story. Alright. But you better not complain if I take forever to beat it then. Don't worry, I'll even stick around if you need moral support or calming words via direct link. Gee, thanks. Cute. Alright, so where is this... Where is this hermit house? Because we've been through the temple mine, and that's not where we want to go. Where's the hermit house? Because you said it's on the Bergen Trail. So, what do we got here? Frozen Cave. Spike Heights Hermit House. Oh, it's right here? Cool. Well, that's easy. But yeah, I agree with you, Melina. The media does love looking for crap. What is it called? Yellow journalism, I believe it's called. Gotta go for the controversy. Hi, I have things for you. The reason I called today Quest and More Quests. Hi there, fella. Welcome to the Hermit's house. Hi. You have sent by Miss Summers to help us with a broken generator. Man, we were getting worried. See, without that generator, this room will be pretty chilly soon, and what's the point of it then? I know, right? We need some materials to fix that thing, and most of them are pretty far away. First off, refined metal. There are traders in Bergen who can refine it with cheaper metal with some other stuff. Next, we need metal gears from the temple mine, and some chunks of Bergen ice for the cooling. You can find that ice not far from here. Lastly, we need some fuel. Generator runs on arid lumber, which only grows in Maroon Valley. Yeah, it's quite a lot. Generators sure aren't simple campfires. You got everything? Alright, hope to see you soon, before we're all icicles in here. Bye. Well, we've got 2 of the 4 things we need, but there's no way I'm going to get that arid lumber here, so let's do a different quest. Bergen Village, House 2. Bergen Village, House 2. And yes, I am trying to click the treasure chests as I see them on our little kitty. Alright, so Bergen Village House 2. Oh, right there. Alright, so I guess we're going here. I am so glad that I remember this game has fast travel. Also, you can tell that I've been playing games with sprint in them because I keep trying to sprint and failing. Alright, house 2 should be right there. I just need to get up to it. No, that's house 1. That's house 2. So yeah, it's got to be that house. So we just need to get up there. And it looks like the easiest way to get up there is to go down. Go up to go down. Except for, nope, pathway is not blocked. Ha! Here we go. Have a shield. Hi, buddy. Welcome back, young lady. Any luck finding the broken shield? Not. Haha, this is great. Here there is a chance to see them after all. Oh, sorry, I'm talking about my kids. But I'm not a man who lays his personal life on other people's minds, so don't worry. Here, take this, Leah. I really appreciate your help with these. I do hope we meet again. Bye. Bye. Alright. So we got 400 EX peeps and money. So that quest is done. Examine Rising Path 4 for the hideout. Gather materials. Take the minor elevator to raw meat and whatever that third item is, which is probably in Maroon Woods. Find the probe in the Caperberg Trail. Okay, so I think this will do 2 quests at the same time. So if we go to Rising Path 4, I think that's also where the probe is. Let's hope. But yeah, while I get all of these shenanigans done, my friends, how are we all doing out there in Chatlandia? What's the purpose of that? Oh, hi. Can I talk to you? No. So, what's the purpose of doing that? Okay. Alright, there's got to be someone I can talk to up here, and a reason why I was able to get up here. This game never does anything without there being a reason for it. Maybe it's just an easier way to get up here. That's not a jump I can make. Yeah, I don't know. At any rate, we need to go to, was it Trail 4? Where's the nearest teleport? There. And then it's just up 2 over 1. Up 2 over 1. Up 2 over 1. North 2, east 1. Yeah, oh, I know. Oh, I know it, Melina. And that was just... They made me really angry when they did that, too. Because it's like, come on. Do you not have better things to do? And the answer is no, they don't. Because journalists... And I'm sorry that I'm beating up on rabbits. I shouldn't be. But they're such easy targets here. Bun-buns in this game are fairly easy targets. Ow. Yay! Does that already go north too? No, you still gotta go one more north. Fair question there, Octa. Fair question. Oh. They just make them easy targets in video games because video game devs don't realize how tough rabbits really are. Having been a rabbit caretaker many times in my life, those little guys are a lot tougher than people give them credit for. Bun-buns are tough little buggers. Okay. So now I just need to remember how to get up here. Now I just need to remember how to get over to where we want to be. It'll make me jump the wrong direction repeatedly because I think I know where I'm going and I really don't. At least I can get some more items while I'm down here and trying to figure out my pathway here. Why am I making this harder for myself? I could just go up here, you know. Oh, craft. Oh, crafty McCraft crafts. And I still missed the jump. I try chicken with that. I'm a slow boiler and go up. Yeah, you're not wrong. Like I said, being the victim many times of an angry rabbit, you are... People are grossly underestimating what Bun Buns can do. Alright, come on, Craft. You know that's the pathway. You have to get up there. Stop jumping off the wrong way! It's funny, too, knowing now that this... Oh. So how do I get over here? I'm going the wrong way. Don't mind me thinking. Don't hit the penguins. Yeah, we need to get up there, which means I need to get up to the highest point, I think. Mm-hmm. You know, that is one of the things I miss most about the rabbit I had when I was growing up, is I miss the thumps. I really miss the thumps that whenever he was mad at me, I had a pitch black, quotation marks here, mini lop that weighed 9.5 pounds because the pet store lied. He was a chonker. Mini lop my ass. Anyway. Whenever he was mad at me, like I was doing homework or something and I wasn't paying enough attention to him, he would just thump at me repeatedly because he could. And I'm like, it is not my fault, and I do not need your sass because I have homework to do. He was such a good bun, though. He'd hop up on the bed while I was doing homework and steal my pencil. Oh, it's going to be one of these dungeons. All right. Where's the shooty shoot button? There's the shooty shoots. Let me tell you, chat, I cannot wait until I'm out of these areas with ice. I am so sick of dealing with the ice mechanics in this game. I am so sick of the ice mechanics in this game. Excuse me, what do you mean bouncing? Oh, because you're not on fire, that's why. I'm like, what? Oh, you're gonna do this to me? Don't you dare, game. Okay. So, how uppies? Where's the uppies? First living on my own, she had a rug, she had to lay down. Aww. Going thump, 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 grab the tassels to put on Mom's hands. Yep. Yeah, those bunnies have a lot more intelligence and attitudes than people give them credit for. Like, they have a lot more intelligence and attitude than people give them credit for. Alright, so now I figure out where the uppies is. Give me that. Yes, many angry bunny noises. Hey, I miss my bun, to be honest. Rabbits are such an interesting animal to be a caretaker for, because they are not what you expect. By any stretch of the imagination, rabbits are not what you expect when you're getting one as a pet. Like, everyone thinks that, like, they're easy keepers and all that, and they're really a difficult pet to manage. And not in a bad way. They're just a lot more work than people think they are. Alright, so... So what? Do I have to do a diagonal jump here? What do you want me to do, game? I'm a little confused. How am I supposed to get over there? Oh, very true, Octa. Go to these sides with snow log ready for 10. Yep. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Although I don't know, I always want to get like one of those really big house rabbits, like a Flemish giant. Because they're just so cool, and they're so chill. Alright, I am lost. I'm not sure what the game wants me to do here. I wish we could. I wish we could, too. Yeah, I don't know what the game wants me to do here. Because I can't make that jump. Is there another spot to jump up here? Or am I just... What am I missing here? Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, people don't realize that rabbits are not as easy to keep as you think they are. Alright, so maybe I just jump? I don't think I can make that jump. Yeah, no, you cannot make that jump. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong here? I know it's probably I'm just not seeing a perspective here that will bring me to where I need to be. Because there isn't another entrance that I can see. So what am I missing? What am I missing here? Because you can't get up enough speed here to make a jump properly because of the ice. So jumping that gap is not the answer, but it doesn't feel like this gap is the answer either. Why am I so dumb that I can't figure out a simple puzzle? Why am I dumb and I can't figure out a simple puzzle? What am I missing? Is there another spot to jump up? Is there another spot to jump across? Like, what am I missing here? Am I missing a passageway? Am I supposed to go here and there's a hidden wall or something? Also, this is totally not the spot for the goat. This is a completely different quest that we just did. How do I get that item? Like, seriously, how do you get that item? That almost looks like there's another entrance over there. Hang tight a tick. There might be another entrance that I'm just not seeing. I do too. I do too, Octa. Oh, whatever. It's an item. I'm not going to waste more time trying to find an item. We're just going to continue. Alright, so... we need to go north to... just go here. That's faster. It's just an item. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Because if I try to get every single item in this game, we're never going to finish. But yeah, I agree with you, Octa. I like that they use the classic design of the sandworms, too. And wait till you get into the deep desert, too, Octa, because then you get to meet the ringmouth. You get to meet the father of all worms, the ringmouth. Which, let me tell you, the first time... Oh! There we go. The first time you meet the ringmouth, it is terrifying. Oh, now we gotta fight the big bad goat. Why is he black? Wow, that was easier than I thought it would be. And what's up? Watch your language, Batman, because that's not nice. That is very, very not nice, Batman. And coming in here to complain that someone isn't listening to instructions in another game is not cool. Knock it off. Yeah, that goat is supposed to be brown. Black means it's probably a different goat than we fought before, which means it's going to kick my butt. It's a video game, Batman. Relax. And again, coming in here to complain about someone else in a video game is not cool. That's your final warning. Nope. Alright, we'll have to try that again. Why is he black? Yes, I know out of context that sounds absolutely horrible, but that was not what I meant and you know it. I was expecting the goat to be brown like all the other ones we fought. A black goat means it's a boss goat. No. That was not what I meant, and I realize how bad that sounds after I said it. Isn't what I want to hit. Oh, he shoots fireballs. That's not nice. That's fine. I have fireballs too, Goaty. I will cheese you to death. I will cheese you to death, goat. You know, I had a feeling. There's 3 rounds of this. Yeah, I know. Out of context, that sounds absolutely terrible, but that was not what I meant. And yes, I genuinely feel bad for saying that now, but that was not what I meant. At all. That's one of those things that taken out of context is going to get me canceled. And now I'm genuinely worried about that. Come on, where are they? That wasn't what I meant to do. Come on. Please stop knocking me off the pillars. Hey, thanks. Oh, you gonna die. Yeah, I know, Aurora, but all it takes is one person taking that out of context and I'm done. These goats are not nice. Trying to get the high ground to get away from them for a second so I can heal. Alright, what else can I do? Really? Come on, goats. Why did I just die? And that's true. Cheesing the goat can be interestingly interpreted. Yeah. Unfortunately, Octa, I do. Because I don't ever want someone to feel uncomfortable because of something I said or did. And yeah, out of context, that statement is really bad. No, no. I'm just being overly worried, Aurora. I am just being overly worried. Because that is... Honestly, those are the kind of things that keep me up late at night, because I think about that crap. Well, it wasn't a very good punching bag then, Batman. But again, remember, it's a video game. Relax. What's up, Zero? Oh, they're tiny. Oh, rude. Come on. Okay, goat 1 down. Let me regen my HP and then we'll take on the other 2. No, got your back. I'm gonna get this worked off a stop playing. Yeah, I agree. I agree with Octa. I agree. If a game is frustrating you that much, just take a break. Game is frustrating you that much, it's time to take a break. That's fine. You want to shoot fireballs at me? I will shoot fireballs back at you. I am totally okay with this. Because I can take a couple of fireballs to the face. As long as I'm not fighting 2 of you at the same time, I can cheese you down. I am the queen of cheese. Well, yeah. Variety is the spice of life. I'm laying my HP regen, and now there should be a 3rd one hiding down here somewhere. Right, where'd the 3rd one spawn? Because there should be a 3rd goat. Come on. Goat, goat, goat. Where's my goat? Goat, goat, goat. There he is. Alright. 3rd verse, same as the 1st. We're just gonna cheese him down. The cheesiest of cheeses here. Do you know what? Is it really cheesing if it works? Playing to my limitations here. Done. Same, Aurora. Or probably they want that itch continuously scratched, yeah. And yes, if the goat is defeated, it'll be feeling sheepish. You're not wrong. You are not wrong, and that's a very good pun, too. Ah. But yeah. There's a reason why I don't play PvP games and stuff like that. I would much rather get frustrated at my own skill or lack of skill at something than getting frustrated at other people just ganking me because that is their entire life. There are unfortunately people where one game is their entire life. Don't get me wrong, there are definitely game series and stuff that I enjoy, but it's rough when you're really goats. Well, that's a little wooed. That's very rude, goats. However, that's a fun thing that I can do to you, is I can just keep shooting the bombs and use those against you. Rude. You know, I love the fact that you can use the bombs against the goats. Unfortunately, though, I need to... Never mind. PvP gets me very sweaty. Or, excuse me, sweary. Yeah, PvP just makes me stop playing games. PvP makes me stop playing games because the honest truth of it all is that I am not willing to dedicate the amount of time it takes to be a good PvPer. I'm not going to farm the gear. I'm not going to practice. Like, there are other things in this world that interest me more than killing other people in video games. I'd rather kill NPCs. And that's the frustrating part, is that I'm not a person that's going to spend hours and hours and hours and hours farming up the stuff I need to actually be good at a PvP game. So I just don't play them. I'm gonna die. So I think the goal of this is to get myself in a position where they use the bomb against each other. Come on. Oh, I was so close that time. Ooh. Also, Bongo Cat, your hat is too big. Your hat is too big, Bongo Cat. It is blocking my view. Put on a smaller hat, Bongo Cat, or I'm going to move you. Bongo Cat. No, wrong window. Come on, Bongo Cat. You are now small. Bongo Cat has been made small. There you go, Bongo Cat. You are now small. You're not in my face. Small kit. Small Bongo Kit. Ugh, do not give me the demonic ba. I'm already having flashbacks. I have to say, though, that game really... One Shot to date is still one of my favorite games that I have ever played. It was just such a gem of a game. Nope. Trying to get into a position where I can hit the bomb before they do. Come on. Oh, come on. I hit that bomb before they did. Oh. Come on. Almost got one of them down. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Good goats. Good goat. Die. Yes. Goats are down. I love the fan art that finds one shot. I have not seen any of that fan art, Octa. Although that... No. Oh, come on. How many goat fights are there going to be? Rude. Oh, God. Now there's bombs and goats? Come on. All right. Shooty shooty is not going to work in this round. Awesome. I will look at that later, Octa. Oh, why? All right. So pretty much the goal of this one is to wait until they're off balance and then break them. Like that is the modus operandi here, is I need to bait them with bombs not get hit by the bombs myself. God, I'm getting loud. I'm sorry. Ah! Why? I just want to play some nice, relaxing Claire Obscure. I mean, can we just go back to playing relaxing Claire Obscure here? Claire Obscure is relaxing compared to this. Whine, 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 whine. Oh god, that is the tiniest bongo cat right now. Alright, come on. Come on. Yes! Woo! Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Aw, come on! Rude! Wooed! So when are they going to be adding the next layer, Octa? Alright, now we just need to avoid. Yes! Alright, now, come here. Do it again. Ow. That's fine. Nope. Come on. Thank you. Say. Yes! And you're dead. Stupid goat. Nice, Octa, nice. What? There we go. Why did it just close behind me? Okay. How are you supposed to do this? It is a little bit frustrating, Winterwolf. I won't deny that. And I wonder a lot of that is because I'm playing this on Switch, not PC. But I will also say that a lot of these puzzles are really obnoxious. Like, straight up, some of these puzzles are absolutely obnoxious what they want you to do. There's different difficulties. I recommend you start at the harmless to go to basic graphics and gameplay. Yeah, that's fair. And you're fine, Octa. And also, welcome on in, Drawley. Welcome in. So I'm trying to figure out how the heckies I'm supposed to do this. Because if you shoot a bomb, it explodes. So what are you supposed to do here? Like, my guess is that you're supposed to do this? But I don't think that goes far enough. But no, this game can be very frustrating sometimes because I honestly sometimes just don't understand what they want me to do. Like, how are you supposed to do this? Because obviously you want me to bomb this, but how? How do you want me to bomb this game? Yeah, no, it... Yeah, I think that's what it wants me to do. Is it wants you to do one of these where, like, you shoot, and then shoot. But this is another one of those instances where I am kind of at a disadvantage. I'm kind of at a disadvantage because I am playing this on Switch. Yeah, I'm kind of at a disadvantage because I'm playing this on Switch, and these shooty things are much easier when you have a keyboard and a mouse. I almost had it that time. Because it's shoot. Got it. Whew, okay. Just had to really focus there for a second, but yeah, why'd I do that? I got it, though. I'm not going to try for the item. I am not going to try for that item. I have kind of gotten into that mindset of I'm not going to try for every item. I'm just going to get what I can get. Who would have thought that you were the intruder? Can you not let a man and his goat live in peace? No. Leah. It seems you are wondering what all of this is. Nod. Very well, let me explain. You see, goats have always struck me as majestic creatures, mood, that deserve a bigger place in the world. I agree. Goats are awesome. Thus, I use my knowledge of the track to help them enhance their minds and their bodies, so you made super intelligent goats? That's actually kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Like, I want a super intelligent goat. This stellar... Is he wearing a rose? This stellar specimen you see here is my greatest creation. He has developed great intelligence and holds power over all the lesser goats that you fought. In fact, all of them are genetically based off of him, so you could call him the father of goats. He is indeed the pinnacle of all that is goat, and I am his master. This is hilarious. This is really funny, actually. Soon, we will trample the goatless masses and make the entire track ours! I want your hat. Say all you want, it won't stop us. Your meddling will end here and now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to fight him. Goats, 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 goats everywhere. Goats everywhere. And unfortunately, I need to use the washroom. So, before we get into this epic fight, friends. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Rip. Alright, before we get into this epic fight, get up, stretch, grab drinks, grab snacks. And we will be back after these messages. All right. We are back. We are back. And, Batman, I gave you several warnings, so yeah. I asked you to stop complaining about video games and stuff like that, so yeah. Please stop. Walk away from the computer for a little bit, go take a break, clear your head. And let me get rid of that quick break thing. Alright, but we are back. And you can tell I'm losing my mind a little bit with these goats with the just way I'm like, I'm gonna go use the washroom really quick and take a second. I needed a minute, so we're back now. And I'm gonna get assaulted by goats. Now the question is, do the goats have bombs? Don't show your rump to me. Rude. Very rude. How come they can jump the gap, but I can't? Oh god. They can knock me off. Cool. Stop showing me your rump. I don't want to see it. Ow. Hey, wait a minute. How come their missiles are homing? Rude. Well, it will now. But that's okay. It happens sometimes. Alright. I want to look at this. Hold on. One, I want to make sure that I'm fully up on all of my circuits. I am. And do I have better equipment? Because I did get a new thingy. Proper top hat. That gives me more focus, but less MP and, excuse me, less HP. That's not happening. No on that. Nope. Nope. And nope. That gave me absolutely no good stuff. Because we got a new something from one of those quests we did, but yeah, no, we've got nothing better. We need a better cape, though. We need a better cape. Oh well. Alright. I'm afraid to use an item during his monologue because it might, do stuff. I also didn't want to listen to his monologue again. Oh well. Yeah, I do. No! Gosh. There we go. Alright, now the goats assault me. Yay! Oh, no. Yes. Chili con carne. Alright. Go. Ow. Sorry, I was curious if I could jump over there. I cannot. Alright, well that is not going quite the way that I want it to. So we're going to eat a sandwich. Hopefully the goat doesn't kick me in the head, because goats are rude. Goats are rude. I love goats, but goats are rude. I will say, though, I'm appreciating the fact that they're not shooting their horns at me. They're shooting fireballs, but they're not shooting their horns at me, which is kind of better. All right, what's the trick with the goats? What is trick with goats? No. Well, I shall tell you regardless. No, you won't. Interesting that it has to skip the cutscene like that. Instead of, just like avoiding a cutscene, it has to skip it like that, which is interesting. Alright, this is not working. So what do I need to do? What am I doing wrong with the goats? What am I doing wrong with the goats that is making them so difficult to defeat? Because I'm doing something wrong. Rude. I'm doing something wrong here. Ah, there we go. Okay, okay. So if I hit a goat while they're red. Come on, die, 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 die. I want one less goat here. Okay. No! We almost had it. We almost had it. Bugger! Yes. Okay, so... yeah, if I can catch them right before they kick me... that seems to be what you need to do? Also, it seems like only the black goats... dang it. Only the black goats are the ones that are shooting fireballs. Come on, there's got to be a trick to the dang goats. Gotta be a trick to the goats. Because hitting them when they're about to shoot a fireball might actually be the key. So maybe what I need to do is to bait them into fireball. Come on, shoot a fireball at me. No! Dang it! Go! Go, go, goat! Goat! No! Come on, shoot a fireball. Dang it. Come on. You know, it really doesn't help Crafty when you fall off the freaking arena. So maybe what I should be doing is when they shoot a fireball, perhaps I should shoot them. Maybe that's the key. And welcome on in, Running Paul. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Now, perhaps just running around and shooting them is the right decision. I don't know. Yeah, if you are ugh about what I think you are, Running Paul, you might want to take a break from playing games with certain other people. Okay. Drive safe. Dang it. Alright, what is the trick with the goats? Let me see if I can adjust things. And that is fair. That is fair, Running Paw. But like I said, if you're ugh about what I think you are, it might be a good idea to take a break from gaming with certain people. Because it sounds like it's just frustrating for both of you. No. The fireballs, they seem like they're homing a little bit. The fireballs feel like they are homing a little bit. But I don't know if that is actually the case or not. If that's true, Running Paw, you might want to evaluate your friendship. Because there's a difference between having disagreements and out-and-out fighting. And I worry. I worry. That might be useful too, having a ball of steel. Yeah, and the way that they teach you to take less damage, Riv, is to use the shield, because I do have a shield. The problem with the shield is that you still take some damage, and when there's multiple enemies shooting things at you, shield don't do much. When there are multiple enemies on screen, the shield mechanic becomes very difficult to pull off properly. At least for me. Okay. However, if I would stop falling off the arena, it would help a lot. I wanted to get the thing that, like, did damage when I go through them. I mean, we'll get it. I've taken down one of the goats before, so it's just a matter of battle of attrition here. Nope. Nope. Oh, dang it. It also doesn't help when you lose a third of your health because you keep falling off the dang arena. And I'm trying to focus fire down one goat and just not working. If I could focus fire down one of them, this would be a lot easier. Because even having one less enemy on the screen makes a huge difference. Nope. Dang it. Yeah, I don't even want to think about that, Melina. That's a very bad decision. That is a very, very bad decision there. Alright, we'll get this eventually. We'll get this eventually. I also know that if I actually let the thing aim, it would be a little bit better. You are way too close. You're gonna get kicked. Nope, I managed to not get kicked. Awesome. Got kicked by that dang goat, though. Nope. Ugh, I've forgotten Safer Seas can't use sell B points. Yeah. Safer Seas is one of those things of it's good and it's not good at the same time. Alright, now what? No. No! God, no. See, falling off the arena does so much damage when you're already struggling. Alright, I don't think I've got the right circus set up. And I can't change them in the middle of a battle, so we'll try this one again. Yeah, hitting them is not a good thing unless they're already stunned. So shooting them really is the most viable option right now. No, I bet. Yeah. Well, it's a shame, too. They did so good with My Little Pony Friendship is Maxers, and then they just rebooted it, and it's horrible. I mean, I can get around the CGI for the ponies. I can get around... I didn't change my thingy. I can get around that. It's just the story is bad. Like, I watched the reboot movie, and it's just bland. Like, it feels like the G5 stuff just doesn't have a heart anymore. I also love the fact that my fireball can only hit them once, but theirs hits me multiple times. It is rude. Oh, no. Won't even let me eat my sandwich, huh? I'm trying. I'm really trying, game. I just don't know what you want me to do. Hey, welcome on in, Scar Maestro. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Well, I'm had a clog. Well, I'm glad you did. I'm glad you got that fixed too, Ronnie Paul, because a clog is never fun. Clogs are no fun. Recall trumpet. Perfect guard with the... Oh. Sure, I'll take Ring of Fire. That sounds fun. Now... I'm going to switch to that. Prolongs the invincibility when dashing by 2%. Fire a powerful projectile with wide range, flying through enemies and back to you. Sure. Why not? Let's try that. And yes, they do, Riv. They do. And sorry, I am munching. I grabbed myself a bowl of grapes while I was up on my last break. Learn how to use guard arts in combat. Start by guarding. When you're guarding, press ZR and as well guard. Press and hold ZR to charge the guard art. Press ZR again to execute the attack. No. Sure. To execute a level 2 combat art, need at least 3 SP. Perform the combat art according to the type as usual. Uh-huh. No. Alright, so I couldn't do that because I didn't have enough SP. Yeah, thank you for that follow, my friend, and welcome on into the ranks of the Muses. Welcome in. Please do help yourself to the abundance of cookies and grapes in the break room. And remember, no shenanigans. Hey, no worries, Drawley. Drive safe or walk safe, whichever you are doing, and have fun. Main characters. Star Scout sometimes, and Alicorn sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, no, I 100% agree with you, Melina. I 100% agree with you. And that's disappointing, because I was looking forward to a new gen of My Little Pony. There's an adventure game for you. Digimon World Next Order. I have that one on my short list of games that I want to play, Scar Maestro. I just need to get the PlayStation 4 hooked up to the computer so we can stream it. Because I have that one. I'm also very excited and very hype about seeing Digimon World Time Stranger. Although I will say I'm a little disappointed that they've decided once again that they're not giving the US a release on the Switch. Because that is definitely a game that I would curl up on the couch with. However, that's their decision, and that's fine. I'm just going to get it on PC this time. Because I don't believe Time Stranger is coming out on P4. I think it's P5 only. But if it's coming out on P4, I'll grab it on P4. But I think it's just P5. If it's only on P5, I'll probably just end up getting it on Steam. Because Bandai Namco, I think, is going to pull a stupid again like they did last time. And they're only going to have it on their website for a very limited time if you want to get a Switch copy. I am dying. Stop talking, Crafty. Pay attention to the game. I will resume conversation momentarily. No, please stop. Come on. I have 3 health. This is not good. No! No, 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 no. Let me eat a sandwich. Come on. Sandwich. Out. I guess I can't complain. You did let me eat the sandwich, even though I immediately died afterwards. Come on. Hey, there we go. Oh, God, I'm gonna die. Nope, I'm gonna die. Dang it! Ah! I have 2 Digimon games on my Switch. I have, what's the name of it? Cyber Sleuth. I have Digimon Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory as a double cart. But New World Order, I might grab it if it ever goes on a good enough digital sale. I might grab it for the Switch too, just to have it portable. But for now, I have it on PS4 through the generosity of one of you lovely people out there on Strem. But yeah, never finished, actually. I've never finished Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory. Because I kind of got lost in the sauce of breeding and then lost the plot of the story. It's one of those ones where, like, you have to continuously play or you forget what's going on. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I got the complete Digimon Cyber Sleuth complete with Hacker's Memory. I think I got it for about the same. And that one goes on sale quite frequently, to be honest. Ooh, that sounds tasty, Lav. I've never had frog legs, and I'd like to try them someday. I don't know if I would like them, but I'd like to try them at some point. New Order was on sale with them. Dang. I missed that sale then. But then again, because I have it on P4, I haven't really been paying attention to it being on sale on Switch. Although, who knows? I'm honestly leaning, at this point in time, with just how things have been going, I'm actually leaning towards getting a Steam Deck. Even though it is ultimately more expensive than the Switch is, it's a little bit more versatile for us, so I don't know. We're waffling right now, and honestly, it's a lot of money, and as silly as this is, I'm waffling because there's... Do I get a Steam Deck or do I get a new tattoo? Those are currently my options, is do I get a Steam Deck or do I get a new tattoo? Because they cost about the same. Come on, Switch. Thank you. God, dang it. I need to fall off. Rude. That was some good solid hits there. And then I fell off. guys weak to anything? They're weak to ice. The thing that I have absolutely no. Oh, no, they are weak to fire. Okay. Oh, we definitely will be here. This is probably going to be the rest of the stream, Melina. I heard about from another streamer I watch, otherwise I would not have known. No, that's fair. I mean, I've also got Digimon Survivor, or Digimon Survive, I think, actually. It's not Survivor, it's Survive, which is weird because it's a tactical Digimon game. It is not the same as, like, the New World stuff. Still good, though. Alright, well, noted. The goats are weak to fire, so hitting them with fire is not a bad idea. And yes, it is a horny cave goat. It is definitely a horny cave goat. So I do want to hit these guys with fire. Oh, come on! Come on, come on, come on! Oh, no! Come on! I was so close to killing one of them. I was so close. It was so close, chat. We almost got one of them down, and I panicked. Don't let it kick you, Crafts. You know, it's almost not even worth eating food at this point, because every time I try, I get hit and die. Come on. You know what's sad, too, is I've already turned the difficulty down on this game to make it a little bit easier, and I'm still failing. I did not laugh. I did not. I haven't been in Dune today, but thank you for that. You don't have to do that. Because I believe that's the second time you've paid the taxes for me, Lab. It's appreciated, but you don't have to do that. Alright, what am I doing wrong here? Let me think. What am I doing wrong? We know that fighting these guys, they are weak to fire. So let's try this. Let's try this one. Fire an even larger mass of homing missiles at your target. Blazing thrust up, no. Fierce whirl attack, no. Ring of fire, no. Yeah, these are guard skills that I really can't do much with, because I am potato. Yeah, they're weak to fire and lightning, and I don't have lightning attacks yet. Alright, we'll try this again. I know how to use guard skills. Alright, so we can do a whole burst of stuff. Worry about him when forgetting to do it at the moment. Yeah, well, that's fair. It's funny, Lav, because I was actually planning a trip into Arakeen this afternoon because my auctions expired and I was going to take care of the dues then. But hey, if they're already taken care of, I'm not going to worry about it. And also, welcome on in, Theo. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? We are doing a very goatee boss fight that I am having trouble with. Alright. And the first thing I do is immediately kill myself twice by jumping off the ledge. That's not a good start. Nope. Off the ledge. Off the ledge again. Off the ledge a third time. Just wash. Just die, Crafty. You're not gonna win this one. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean, Theo? Did Mega Bully not work? Is it broken? Game joke, Water Fox, Dragon Quest 7 Remake is coming. Oh, did they confirm it? Just no sound? Okay. I know we were having problems with that earlier today. Come on. Come on. Did you hear that? I did a quick fix. Okay, good. Good. I had some trouble earlier today where I had to reset stuff. Thank you for the food toss. Thank you for that, my friends. Just very quiet. Okay, well that at least I can turn up. Alright. Oh, you rude mother goaters. You rude goats. I don't have any SP, which is why it's not working. Great. Now I have SP. Yay! Now I'm gonna get hit by a fireball. Not yay. Okay, I don't have a skill for that. Great. Nope. No kick. No kick. What'd I say about kicking goats? No kick. What did I say about kick kicks? Knock it off. No, I'm trying not to, Cassidy. I'm trying not to. I think I think the reality of this is just I am not that good at the combat in this game. And this might just be one of those times that I have to swallow my pride and play on a lower difficulty. Like, I've already adjusted the game slightly, but maybe I just need to turn it on to potato mode. Like, maybe I just need to turn this on to potato mode. And just admit the fact that I am not good at this game. I want to finish it, but maybe I just need to admit the fact that I am not good at it. But we'll turn the damage down to 40%. So at least I take less damage now. And see if that makes a difference. I'll still probably fail. I will still probably fail. But I mean, if it gets us through the game, let's just do it. I give up. Like I was saying yesterday, I was talking about there's no shame in turning down the difficulty, and here I am being a hypocrite and refusing to turn down the difficulty when I'm obviously having trouble. Like, I am obviously struggling with this game, so why am I torturing myself? Because I want to finish it. It's got a very interesting story. I'm just not good at the combat. Now, if I didn't know better, too, now it feels like they're taking less damage. Oh my god. Even with the difficulty turned down, I'm struggling. What the heck is up? Hope I could stay on the freaking arena, too. So, critique for game devs out there. When your battles are hard already, and then you make an arena that you can fall off of, it makes the fight not fun anymore and just plain frustrating. Like, when you make your game challenging, which it's not just me, every single review I have seen of this game notes how challenging the battle is. Every single time I have read a review or watched a review of this game, everybody comments on how challenging this game is. When you already have a game that's very challenging and you decide to make arenas that you can fall off of, it makes it not challenging and just rage-inducing. Like, I'm not against challenging games. I'm not against challenging games at all. But when your game is already hard, and then you make arenas that you can fall off of, it just adds a level of difficulty that is not fun. Like, I'm playing an RPG, not a Souls-like, and this feels like a Souls-like sometimes. But hey, at least I'm surviving a little bit longer now that I turned the difficulty down to potato. I'm still not winning, but at least I'm doing marginally better. Still don't think I'm gonna win this round, but maybe. God, this would be so much easier if there was even one less goat. Even one less goat would make this easier. Can't jump to them, I tried. They're just out of reach. You cannot jump to the platforms. I tried. I think they're also on a different plane. I think they're slightly higher. Sorry, I'm not really paying attention to chat right now. One of you is almost dead. Just die. Oh my god, one's down. I had to turn it to potato, but we might actually win this round. Ooh. Yep. Had to turn it to potato, but... It's a multi-phase fight, chat. It's a multi-phase fight. One second. Alright, my phone just buzzed at me. Oh. Woo. Oh, that's a fun, Well, that's fun. Alright. Noted. Alright, my phone just buzzed at me. Apparently, they just put us into a, severe thunderstorm watch. Not a warning yet, but a watch. Okay, so there are bombs in 3 places. Come on. Crap. Rude goat. No. Alright, so I know what I need to do here. Rude goat. Okay, how come I can't hit the bomb but the goat can? Excuse me. Okay. Screw you. Oh, come on! Son of a frick. Biscuit goats, just die. See earlier statements about if your battles are already hard, why are you doing this? Your battles are already hard, why are you torturing me? And I missed. No, no. He was off balance. Why? It was so close. No, goat. Screw you. Get bombed. Get bombed, goat. Finally! Jeez. Impressive. But what you just fought were just lowly hoof soldiers. Mere offshoots of what will become the source of my power once we rule this world. Now, Seeker, you will face the genuine article. Now we get to fight the brown-faced black goat. I call him Black Phillip. What? Excited goat noises. Ziara? What is the meaning of... Zira? What is the meaning of this? And why are you looking at me like that? It is I, your master. Is that his girlfriend? I created you and rewired your brain. My control is absolute. Uh-oh. Ah! What? Also, I just realized the goat is wearing a tuxedo. Thank you. Fair. Why? Neutral goat noises. Seeker, with this communication device, you should now understand me. Your intrusion in this place of goat provided the perfect distraction for that human, thus giving our youngest member the opportunity to disable the devices that controlled us. The goats never wanted to do this. For this, you have our thanks. Thankful goat noises. However, stern goat noises. The blood of many of our herd is on your hands. Oh, come on! We will forgive you this one time, but humanity's fate will depend on its behavior from here on out. Now be gone, and leave us in peace. Bye. Bye! Bye! I'd say the chapters to block the bombs from the top using the goat. Yeah, probably. Probably. But I was too worried about getting hit by the fireballs the goats were spewing at me. Well, at any rate, we finished the fight, and I'm not turning the difficulty back up. I'm done. I am done torturing myself with hard difficulty fights. Like, I'm just done. I'm done. I'm not going to torture myself anymore. We're just going to admit the fact that I'm not that good at this game and turn the difficulty down. I think it'll save on some frustrations. But yeah, we beat the goat boss. Now I think we just got to go to the miner's elevator now. I wonder, can I just teleport out of here? And yes, that's an excellent idea, Brain. How about you save the game so you don't have to go through that heck again? If I can just teleport out, that would be fantabulous. Oh boy, howdy, I can. Yes. Alright! Done. Let's go take care of this miner quest, wherever this is. Let's see. Is it up here? Hey, and welcome on in, Zero Sniper. Welcome in. And thank you for that bully, Rye. I deserve that. Alright, so where is this quest? Let me look at the actual quest text. Explosive debugging. Take the miner's elevator to the new mine number 1 and talk to Daryl. Okay, so I think we have to go up here? No, not here. I think we need to go up here. And yes, I know I could turn in the 2 quests that we've already done, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. According with okay, there we go. So yep, we're going down there. All right. Hey, how are you doing today, Zero Sniper? How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully your headache is better. By headache, I mean migraine. Because I know you've been fighting those for a while. Interesting, I can't read that lore. Hi, Daryl. First of our new mines is just inside. Miner Daryl is always in need of support. Okay. Uh-oh. Daryl. Hi. Greetings, lass. You must be the seeker they want to send down here. Odd. No offense to you, but it's about time you showed up. Got a bad feeling about things down here, and time's not improving it. Well, let's get down to work. Yeah. I do too, Batman. Although for me, I get ocular migraines. So it's actually a little scary for me because I'll just lose vision in one eye for a while. Don't get those often, but when I get a bad one, it's just, I'm going to go sleep for 10 hours now. See that tunnel there? At least the chamber that we last worked on. Nod. The entire operation was halted by some rock-hard crawlers, and even now our blasting devices are offline. Great. first job is to reactivate the explosives on the console behind a security barrier. With those fine bombs, you can clear up all the rubble in the area and whatever comes crawling out of it. Understood? Nod. All right. I will stay connected with you over the speakers in case there is anything else. Good luck. All right. Oh, stretchies. All right, but today is one of those days, chat, that apparently I'm very hydrated. So give me a quick second. I'll be right back. All right. We're back. Sorry about the breaks today, chat, but like I said, I'm well hydrated. Okay, yeah, Shunokane meds are helping. We're slowly for the meds. Yeah, probably because they unfortunately have to build up in your system, Zero Sniper. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Melina. My beans fell on the floor, so I can't wave at you anymore. Don't tell me there's enemies in here. I will scream. Okay. And yes. Exactly, Theo. Of course, there's little things, but you know what? That's okay. Because these guys I can deal with. I'm okay fighting these guys. These guys aren't too bad. I know you're supposed to use the bombs to break them, but I just don't care right now. Alright, now we just get to bomb a whole bunch of stuff. Good job. Bombs are back online, and it seems like you already got the hang of explosive bug extermination. Now continue with those rocks there and stay alert for whatever is inside of them. Also, there are protective barriers on those narrow routes leading up to you. Good. They'll slow down whatever's causing trouble, but they won't hold for long, so don't rely on them too much. God. Alright. Nice, I gained a level. Yay! Yay! So obviously the trick to this is don't explode all of them simultaneously. However, this is kind of fun to just shoot bombs at stuff. Particularly because I have fire. It makes it a little bit more fun. Oh, I missed. Oh, I might have made mistakes. Oh, wow, there's a lot of them. I shouldn't have popped so many rocks simultaneously. Elemental overload, great. Oh, the fun part of this, too, is that as I'm doing this, I'm exploding more rocks. All right. Yeah, welcome on in, Pepperyana. Welcome in. Silent person then here? I don't know what you mean, Pepperyana. I don't know what you mean. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna save the game after we do this. Haven't seen him, Pepperyana. So, note to self, do not explode as many rocks as you did the first time, because that just equals pain. Thank you. Goodbye. Nope, I have not seen said person, Pepperyana. Have not seen said person. Now, granted, I don't know if my stream title actually changed to be CrossCode. Because I might have failed to actually change my stream title, so it still says Plastic Duck Simulator, but I'm pretty sure I changed it. It is correct. Good. Good. Alright, we're gonna make a quick Never mind. No, I didn't do that intentionally. Not at all. So we're going to be a little bit smarter about this time and not pop all the rocks simultaneously. Because that definitely hurts a little bit when you pop all the rocks simultaneously. Man, dogs are mean. Got him. Okay. So, then my HP regen, and then second verse, same as the first. We're going to pop some more rocks. And then try and explode them as quickly as possible. And then accidentally go down here and be scared. Yes, I know. Let me up. Thank you. So this is probably just going to take a few minutes. I do love the fact I can blast him with fire, though. Because they're definitely weak to fire. They take a wee bit more damage when I'm hitting them with fire, so I'll take that as I can. Stop attacking me, please. Wrong direction. Get bombed. Thank you. You're dead. One more. Got the grape and strawberry nerds. Oh my lord. I can't remember the last time I had nerds. It has been a long time since I last had nerds. I have no idea what you're talking about, Batman. So, wait, is he just sitting over there? Like, what are you doing, dude? I might actually have to shoot this. Yeah, that's less than fun, Batman. That is less than fun. This is actually working quite well. All things considered, this is actually working quite well. Huh. Didn't realize there was one. Oh, buddy. Okay. Now is where it gets exciting. They made it to me. Oh, no! No, 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 no. This is bad. 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 Bad, 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 bad. I don't want to be down here with these guys. No. Okay. Now we're safe. No. God dang it. Let me out of here. I don't like it. It's scary. It's scary down here with the bugs. I don't like them. Bugs are evil. At least in the context of this game, bugs are evil. Really need to turn that off. Alright. So, that is that. Now we got one more to do. And we'll be done. I don't think that's going to hit it where I want it to. That might explode it. Oh. Probably can't hit that from down here. No. Yeah, it's been ages since I had nerds of any flavor, to be honest. Alright, so last ones. And there's literally only one left. That's hilarious. And dead. Nice. Okay, so what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to shoot that bomb at them when they're at the barrier, and I totally missed that. Nice job in there. The area looks mostly clear, but I still detect some weird objects. You're gonna pick that up and bring it back for analysis. We don't want rubbish lying around when we mine. Yay! Gimme. Gib. Gib. Bitzer excretions? I don't like anything that says what? No. Alright, you can now report back to... Wait a second, something's not right now. 25? Well, seems like he's still got some work to do. Good luck. Thanks. Carol, you suck. Oh, they came up with me. That's rude. Bugger. What? Okay. Rude game. Rude. I see what you're doing and I don't like it. Oh, son of a frick biscuit. Alright, I'm gonna get really quiet here for a second. No way they're gonna let me eat a sandwich. Oh, I actually managed to get a sandwich off. Awesome. It's just too many of them. Oh. And yes, I am going full potato mode because I am just done today. I am just done today. I'm not in the mood. I am just not in the mood to just repeatedly bang my head against a wall today. The other thing is, too, is that I know with the shooty stuff, I have trouble because of it being on Switch and being able to aim with a keyboard and mouse would be easier. There's other times that this game is just genuinely hard. Like, straight up, there are just times this game is genuinely hard. That's right, Crafty. Just jump right into the bomb that you're setting off to kill the bugs. That's smart. And yes, I know using the fire thing is very risky, but dang if it's not effective. Oh no. I don't know if I'm gonna get that sandwich off in time. Just run in circles until something happens. That's valid, Crafts. That's valid. Oh my god, I have 1 hit point. Nope. Nope, 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 nobody, nope, nope. I am so dead. Okay, thank you, game. Come on! Come on! Come on, come on, come on! Yay! We made it up here. Now I can eat another sandwich. Ooh. That was ridiculous. Come on, hit the bomb, hit the bomb, hit the bomb. Why? Swear to goodness, game, sometimes. I'm well aware that I am on the edge of elemental overload. I don't care. Good, that broke that one. Now we're just gonna beat this last bug down. That was scary. Oh, I wish, Riv. I've had to buy all of those. We can handle that as well. Just did another thorough scan, and there are no signs of activity left. Finally. I got this under control now, and as soon as we can resume work, you will report back to the HQ. Good work. Nod. And I actually head back to HQ now, or are you gonna psych me out again? Oh, these quests better be worth it. Hi. Run regular checks here and everything's absolutely clear now. Great work down there. Yay. You report back to the chief miner now and show him whatever the heck you found there. Nod. Bye. Great. I don't know what kind of sandwiches they are, Batman. Probably PB&J. Because that is a simple snack. Although for me it would be peanut butter and lingonberry jam. Because I do like my peanut butter and lingonberry sandwiches. See you back, sunshine. Is the mine clear again? Yes. I see. And you even blew up half a mountain of bugs by yourself? Splendid work, truly. And that, whatever it is you found there, it has some weird properties. We'll look into that. With any luck, you can finally make some real progress now. You're always welcome to lend us a hand. In fact, you might want to pay Daryl another visit. He has some bold ideas for after that job was done. Really. Bye. What's wrong with peanut butter and jelly, Melina? Although I will say, I'm not a huge fan of grape jelly. I like my raspberry or lingonberry jam. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. And what are your feelings on a fluffernutter sandwich, Melina? What is your opinion on a fluffernutter? Hi. Greetings, Seeker. Everything's still running smoothly down here. Too smoothly, perhaps. There haven't been any recent attacks, but those bugs might just gather their strength. Fortunately, those crawlers are not expecting the wonder that is our highly advanced nano sound device. We could use that to lure them in and then preemptively reduce their numbers. How about it? Sure. Fair enough, Octa. Fair enough. A fluffernutter. Okay, hold on. Excellent. Just enter the chamber one again, and I'll prepare everything for you. Just a warning, the nano sounds will most likely make them really angry, so expect even more aggression than before. Oh, and I'm sure you'll do just fine. A fluffernutter, Melina, is, it's a peanut butter sandwich, but instead of using jelly, you use marshmallow fluff. That spreadable marshmallow stuff that you can get. And that is a fluffernutter. Is that it is marshmallow fluff and peanut butter. It is disgustingly good, if not really sweet. And if you really want to make it good, if you really, really, really want to make it good, you make it with Nutella instead of peanut butter. You're not a fan of marshmallows. That's fair. That's fair. Now, fluffernutters were a treat that my grandma would always give us when we were kids. Like, we get home from the library or we get home from playing at the park, and she would make us fluffernutter sandwiches. My grandma's also kind of awesome because whenever she did peanut butter sandwiches, like peanut butter and jelly, she would do progressive sandwiches. Where, like, she'd do a stripe of raspberry, a stripe of grape, and then a stripe of, like, black raspberry on the other side. So every time you took a bite, the flavor would change. And like, if you took a bite on one side, you get raspberry. If you took a bite on the other side, you get like blueberry or something. It was always fun. And she'd never tell us what flavors of jam she used. And surprisingly, what's really good too is peanut butter and orange marmalade. I should have saved the game. All right, unleashing the nano sounds. Yay. Ow. Well, that sure caused some tremors. Let's hope there's no avalanche outside. Hi. Doesn't matter now. The sensors are picking something up. You'll have company soon. Great. It's a giant... 36?! No! 36 of these little buggers? Oh, come on! Why? God, they're fast. Okay, yep, 36 of them now. That's less than fun. Alright, well, let's see if I can survive 36 of these little blighters. I won't if I step right into my bombs again. Come on, hit the bomb! Hit the bomb! Fine. Do the bomb that way. About to have a lot more of these little guys. Yeah, so much for homing missiles there, game. Nice. Nice. Oh, now is not the time for that, brain. No, no. Dang it. Try not to sneeze while doing boss battles is not fun. Come on. Trying to hit them with a bomb! Not kill myself at the same time. Alright, I think we're safe to eat a sandwich. God, I've only got 5 left. Well, they're definitely more aggressive. Oh my god, okay, game. Why? Nope, I just killed myself. Dang it. Alright, will you let me save the game now? It was kind of weird cookie. They were very crunchy and had chocolate and nougat paste in the center. That sounds delicious. Hardtack, wow. Oh, I love. There's one video online that I just love for hardtack. And for those of you who know Max Miller, you know exactly what show I'm talking about. And good for you, Batman. I'm glad that you finally got your wild Pumbaa. I'm not sure what you mean, because I don't think you can have pets in Sea of Thieves, but we'll just roll with that. Come on, let me in. Okay, that didn't work. You know, I don't understand sometimes why I can't shoot the bombs with the fire. I also probably should pop some food that gives me better defense, I think. Not doing as good this time. I'll take that hit. I won't take that hit, though. Okay, cool. Sorry if I'm not talking a lot. This is not easy. Even with the difficulty turned down, this is not easy. Even with difficulty turned down, these are not easy fights. I love, too, how it seems like my modus operandi here is to just blow myself up at the same time that I'm blowing up the bugs. That seems to be kind of what I'm doing right now, is I'm blowing up the bugs and myself simultaneously. Probably not the way the game wants you to do this fight, but sure, it works, I guess. Rude. I was trying to eat a sandwich. Cool. Alright. Da 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 da. Nope. Okay, come on. Thank you. Ooh, I'll take it. That hurt me a lot, but I'll take it. Come on. Oh, God. Let me eat a sandwich, please. Oh, God. Let me eat a sandwich, please, for the love of Pete. Thank you. Come on. Come on, game. Let me do this. Let me do this. Come on, please. Yes. I think that was the last one we had to kill, too. I seriously think that was the last bug that we had to kill there. Like having a cheese and ham toasty now. Yeah, I'm looking forward to my soup after Strem. Like, I'm very much looking forward to my soup after Strem. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This is not the place I want to be right now. I am so dead. Maybe that's a trick you can use, maybe. Yeah, believe it or not, this is actually kind of hard. Now, I was hoping that maybe jumping down here might give me a little bit of an advantage, but I don't know. Yeah, that gave me absolutely no advantage. It did, however, give me a second to maybe, like, regen my health, but ultimately that just absolutely backfired on what I was trying to do. Well, that was fun. That might give me a little bit of a respite, actually. I really need to heal. Please let me get a sandwich. Also doesn't help that I'm fighting the sneezies right now. Oh, that sounds delicious, Melina. Hey, welcome on in, Amaryllis. Welcome in, welcome in. When in doubt, there's nothing wrong with getting a teeny bit stronger levels or before trying again. The sad thing is, Pepper-Yenna is this game scales. Unfortunately, this game scales, so even if I do level up, it doesn't actually do anything, because the game scales with you. This is 100% skill-based. This is regretfully a skill-based game. I really wish it wasn't. I really wish it wasn't, but this is a skill-based game because the game scales. Yeah, you want to see something sad, Pepper-Yenna, and this is how much of a potato I am at this game, is I've got the difficulty turned all the way down. Like, I'm leaving the attack frequency high, but I'm receiving the least amount of damage I possibly can, and I'm still failing. Like, this is Dark Souls challenging, and there's a reason I don't play Souls-likes typically. I just don't find them fun. And this is unfortunately a game that I'm very invested in story-wise, but I wouldn't say it's the most enjoyable game challenge-wise. Now, if I time this right... Interesting. So if you time it right, you actually can keep them from getting up to you. Interesting. Please shoot. Please shoot. I'd like to get out of here before I die. Of course, I have now lost my opportunity to do what I was doing. But you know what? At least I'm getting some of them out of the way doing this. Now we gotta focus on these guys. Actually worked kind of well, actually. Actually worked kind of well for a second there, and then I lost the thread. Oh, that's unfortunate. I just figured out what the strategy is. I think you're supposed to shoot him at that dang barrier. I think that's actually what you're supposed to do, is you're supposed to shoot them at that stupid barrier. And, kill them that way. Oh, you just blew yourself up there, Craps. Good job. That was cost-effective. No way I'm gonna get that sandwich. Oh, I did! Yay! Yeah, and you just blew yourself up again, Crapsies. Oh god, nope, 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 nope. Get away from the bombs! Jerk faces, I'm gonna die. Okay. No, get out of the elemental thingy, please. Well, good news, chat. If I can get through these last 4, we're done. Because I just checked. These are the last 4. Come on, you biscuit maker. Got him. Woo! Okay, everything is clear. You did it. Yeah, where's the second phase of the fight? I don't trust you anymore. Return to me as quickly as possible so you can review the situation. Nod. Really? You're actually gonna let me get out of here without getting attacked again? Gerbs or gerbils to us as kids. Heck yeah. Oh my god. Great job in there, keeping them at bay for such a while. But I'm pretty sure we still miss a lot that will just reproduce again. Remember, we still got the device here, so we could repeat it as often as we want. Even if it's just for fun and profit. In any case, I have to repair everything again. Come back later if you want to go another round. Never again! First, take your word for help me test everything. I will never do that again. Never. Never again! Never again! I'm done. Oh my god, phone, stop! I'm aware that there's a severe thunderstorm warning. I don't care! Oh my god, my phone just went off with like 9 alerts. It's like it's saving up the alerts. Alright, that said though, report back to Sergeant Sterling, gather materials. Now we just need the arid lumber, and we need whatever that dry wood is. Also, you have... I already have it. Alright. So, I have some new equipment here. Let's see if it's better than what I have. Oh, it is so much better. That was 100% worth doing. No new weapons, though. torso. No new armor either. And no new shoes. Alright, well, at least we got something better. Let me save the game. And then we'll go turn a couple of... Swear to God, phone. I'm going to go turn in these quests, and then we might end a couple minutes early today, chat, just because I don't want to get into another round of stuff. I'm going to mute you, phone. Now it's the D&D group. Now it's just the D&D group answering all the questions. Alright, so we need to go back to Bergen HQ. But yeah, that was an exciting day. Wait, Bergen HQ is up here, I think. Yes. Here we go. So somewhere in here should be the person I need to talk. I feel this isn't Bergen HQ. Well, this was Bergen HQ. We also need to restock our sandwiches. Yeah, this is the Seeker's Hub. This is where I want to go. Trader's Den, Bergen North, Omni Glider, Inn, South, House 1, Bergen Guard HQ. Okay, so I'm in the wrong spot. And we also need to go find the dude with the probe. Yeah, I know, Pepper Yana. I realize I was in the wrong place. We also need to do this Bergen trailblazing, but we'll do that last. Alright, so we're going to run around and turn in some quests. And then once we're turning in quests, we'll evaluate what time it is and decide if we're going to keep going or if I'm just going to call it for today. And I might just call it a little bit early today, chat. I love the story of this game, but this is hard. This game is hard. At least for me it is. I know there's some people that would probably breeze through this like it's nothing, but this is hard for me. Hi. Welcome back. For your grin, I suppose you handled everything this time. Where the evildoer sent, did another guard take them away? Leah. What? So the imposter fell on a cliff after being kicked by his own goat slave? God. Man, what a story. Well, I suppose there won't be any more trouble from him. No way he'd survive that. As for that goat army of his, there's no need to provoke them as long as they keep to themselves. You will take that translator you found and just prepare for future activities. Nod. We will keep you updated on the situation when you come by. For now, you did good, Seeker. No body, no dead. No body, no dead. Greetings from the Bergen Guard, Seeker. The goats have been quiet recently. Hopefully peaceful coexistence will be possible. Yeah, no body, they're not dead. That's the way I look at it. My favorite kind of hard. It is not my favorite kind of hard. I'll be honest. It is not my favorite kind of hard. Like I said, I want to finish this game for the story because I'm quite intrigued by the story. But I think I am going to leave the combat as easy as possible. What? I don't follow, Pepper Yana. I don't follow. Yeah, well, and I have definitely turned that down. They're just so good. Yeah, I'll turn down the combat difficulty. I'll leave the puzzles and stuff high. But it's honestly the combat in this game that I'm having trouble with. Well, that's a question for your ISP, Batman. No one here in chat can unfortunately help you with that. Alright, come on, where's the scientist dude? He should be around here. Oh, wait, no. He's up one. One more up. One more uppies. Thank you for those nibbles, Melina. Oh, I hate the fact, too, that whenever I'm stuffy, it sounds like I'm saying Belina, and that drives me bonkers. Because I know I'm saying your name right. Welcome back, Leah. Were you able to find all the data I requested? Marvelous. Thank you so much again. I'm sure they will be happy with my result. Oh, bad wording. I mean, the ancients, of course. To take this as a small token of my gratitude. Collect rewards. Thank you. And I got another level. Nice. I got quite a few levels today. Hey, Leah. Thanks again for helping me out. All right. Is there any other quests we have left to do, or is it time to move on? No, it's time to move on. It is time to move on. Finally. All right, well, let's go see what the new area is going to be, and we'll go from there. I believe we need to go right there. Diving Railway. Oh, boy. All right, well, let's go check out the new area, friends, and that's where we'll wrap up. So, while I'm running over to the train station, if y'all know of a good person for us to raid into, hit me up. Just go too high. I did. I'm at a super runs, but I don't know the timings and stuff. I know it's one of those games I can play again just for combat and certainly have enough content. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard, Pepperyana, is that I'm going to be playing this one for a long time. But you know what? That's okay. I'll play it for the story, you can play it for the combat, and between the two of us, we'll finish the game. I don't have the DLC yet, but we're going to finish the main game before we decide if we're going to play the DLC. Because I have heard that the DLC is post-game stuff anyway. You obtain the blue ice shade. You can now take the laser rails to reach Maroon Valley. All right, let's do Maroon Valley. Maroon Valley. Here we go. Whee! Oh, I like the music already. Yeah, that's usually my problem, Zero Sniper. Oh, I like the music here. I very much like the music here. There's going to be another tree quest here. I have to laugh, too. Going from freezing weather to hot weather. What are we in now? Dune? Yeah, I really like the music here, actually. This music is awesome. And well, yes, I must break every rock I come across, and tree and bush. And yeah, altitude does do that. 100%. Doom 4 Digital Desert, heck yeah. Ooh, this area looks fun. Alright, well, let's go activate... Ah, you're a lizard! What? Hello, human. You look puzzled. You entered Maroon Valley, hot, sandy desert, and home of us shod. All humans welcome. We should visit Bakiakum, bustling town of Shad. Has big bazaar with great offers. Human want to know more? Talk to me. Would you like to know more? Ah, direct link request. Okay. Hey, bonjour, Leah. Hi. Say, are you currently free? I'd really like to join your party right now if you're okay with that. Of course I am. Tres bien. Did you just enter Maroon Valley by any chance? Nod. Okay, I'll be there in a second. Sweet! Oh god, it's so hot outside. Thanks for waiting. Did that birdman talk to you as well? It's not a birdman, it's a lizard. Nod. He does that with any new player that stands around for too long, none? I was surprised to meet a non-human race after all. Anyway, we should head to Bakiakum, right? Sounds like the next big town. Nod. Well then, off we go. Oh, thank you, I have a party member again. Alright, landmark found. But you know what? This is... Oh! They're pink! Oh, they're cute. Oh, wow. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff here. Junk metal, refined metal, chef sandwich, sweet berry tea. Ooh, okay. How do I get back to you? Oh, just go in the front. Rapier carrot. How do I get back to this guy? Hey Bob, we can make such a device. We would need to canvas all areas and distribute them to the seekers. Let's bring this up when we meet the boss later. Sure, why not? Interesting. I wonder what they're talking about. How do I get over to that vendor? But yeah, we've got a heat index of 102, I think, today. Unfortunately, our heat index here is 102, and I'm not happy about it, but what do you do? Alright, what do you got? Okay. I guess I can't talk to him from that direction. Wacky. Alright, rapier carrot, fin cap. That rapier carrot would be nice, even though it lowers my defense. Fin cap. Meh. That leaf cape would be nice. That leaf cape would be very nice. Desert sandals. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, it's toasty out here, which is why I'm kind of hoping that the thunderstorms do roll through, because that'll drop the temperature like a rock. Oh, big stretch. Alright, but that said, friends, that is, I think we're going to wrap it up today. I know it's about 10 minutes early, but you can begrudge me 10 minutes. For all the times that I go long, y'all can give me 10 minutes and wrap up early. Yeah. A6, yeah. That was us yesterday, Amaryllis. That was us yesterday. Alright, but let me pull up... Let me pull up things, and I will see what we are looking at for peeps we can raid on into. Let me stop the raids for a minute. I feel like this all week. Yeah, we're supposed to... Today is supposed to be our hottest day of the week, thankfully. Yeah, please do, Zero Sniper. 1, because I don't want to go out and water the garden, and 2, because it would cool the air off a bit. Because, I mean, they are predicting that it's only going to be 72 up by us tomorrow, which means we're definitely getting a short cold front. No, that is a great name for a strem. No fox were given. I am not following that person, but I'm almost tempted to raid them just on principle. Because that is a great name. Alright, but let's see, and also, you're reminding me, I want to look up something. When is Reg opening? Still not open. Alright, not gonna worry about that. I'll say the storm drops almost 2 inches. Yeah, that's a lot of snow. Or, just snow. Wow, that's a lot of rain there. Alright. However, chat, this is going to be it for me. I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid into. I was just checking to see if MFF had opened up their reg, but they have not opened it yet. Hopefully they get that open soon. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today, my friends. Thank you, as always, for keeping me company. Thank you for all the subs, resubs, biddies, and over and everything else. Just keeping me company while we play a somewhat difficult-to-crafty game. It is very much appreciated, though. Y'all are hanging with me while I attempt to be good at video games. But yeah, today is Wednesday, so there will be a stream this evening from my lovely husband, Zero. I believe he's going to be playing... I don't know what he's playing, actually. I don't know what his plans for tonight are. So, pay attention to Discord, and he will tell you what his plans are, because I have no idea what his plans are tonight. He does not habitually post his schedule, so I can't cheat and look at what he's doing on Discord, because I don't know. Did he post the schedule by any chance? Let me see. Regardless, though, I'll be back tomorrow, where we'll be doing some crafting. Right now... Okay, it looks like he might be playing more Dead Cells, maybe. He might be playing more Dead Cells, so we'll wing it and see what he does tonight. Otherwise, I do know what I'm doing tomorrow. We're going to be doing a model kit. The poll in Discord has been pretty emphatic that you want me to do a model kit. So, we're going to build a couple models tomorrow, depending on how well it goes. I've got 3 small ones lined up. Yeah, but he tends to do the same thing over and over again, Amaryllis, so I wouldn't be surprised if he was doing Dead Cells again tonight. Who knows? Maybe he'll do maybe he'll do Dune again, and then I'll join him. But we'll see. I wouldn't mind a night on the couch with the cat, though. And oh, that was definitely thunder outside. I'm totally not stalling right now. All right, I think, however, we're going to raid on into Fawnin Games. They are an absolutely wonderful bean that is playing some blueprints right now. Yeah. And what do you mean? Oh, with the thunder, Amaryllis? Yeah, I hope it's a quick storm when it comes through. At any rate, we're going to raid on into Fawnin Games. She is an absolutely lovely bean that I know you all will love spending some time with. They're an absolute sweetheart and a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful stremmer, and it's Blueprints. You can't go wrong with Blueprints. Blueprints is a game that I will play someday and probably lose my mind playing it. And thank you to Zero Sniper for doing our raid message that I always forget about. That does not contain any emotes that are subscription only, so please feel free to use that or do your own thing. I'm going to get the raid started. Again, thank you everyone for keeping me company today. And yeah, I will see you all on Discord, or I will see you tomorrow. So until then, my friends, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. I'll be seeing y'all again real soon. Take care, everyone, and have a wonderful rest of your day.